Hi, live.
Thrill, what number?
I don't know.
Thank
The
you,
same
Thrill.
person, but yellow.
Person across from Thrill, what number?
22.
There's nobody across from Frodo.
Bartle's across from Thrill.
But Birdell's not in the game yet.
22? I'm
Are
not
you
in
sure
game.
it's 22?
It's either
It's
22 or that
22
was
or
black.
23. But I'm pretty sure it's 20.
What's
No,
your
it's
final
23,
answer?
isn't it? I think it's 23.
23 your final answer?
Yeah.
Sold to the cat in the back. Okay,
23
number
the answer?
23 of this bullshit. Son.
Yeah.
Yes.
Disclaimer.
Oh, yes. Be warned. This session has
I
Sorry.
a
pinned it.
lot of things.
I pinned it so that way you can
Mega,
read it
disclaimer.
specifically. Hold on.
A lot of horrible things, such
Mega,
as
huge disclaimer.
slavery,
Hold
racism.
on. Let's see if I can do this.
Disclaimer. This particular series of sessions has race trafficking, slavery, murder, suicide, drugs, child abuse, phobic acts, and forms of misogyny/sexism, and if any are overtly an issue, inform hijack.
Thank you. I won't do anything about it.
My deck's also fucked, seems like.
It's probably the instance.
This is your one and only warning. Sorry, guys.
Per session. Kinda.
Per session.
Maybe. I don't know. What happened last time? Rix.
Last time, D&D.
Yeah.
We went so we were having a camp. Where the fire,
Oh.
bull, and we were waking up, no longer camping and keeping watch stuff, and then Chime learned that some people were vampires and others were not. And then there a few party members decided to consecutively on accident fuck with my head and make me think that they were not able. They were just head. And then some bunny people walked into the woods. Chime walked after to try to figure out if they were actually talking or if voices said. And then was tricked in the woods by having a bunny appear magically in front of him. He thought he killed one of his party members because Drew said bunny. He thought it was a ghost bunny. Then somebody smashed the illusion went away. Then you made another illusion card. Then suddenly we magically were teleported to a town. And inside the town there were sick people. Gross.
We weren't magically teleported there. We used our legs.
That's a form of transport.
If you have blackouts when you walk, it's technically teleporting.
Anywho, so in the town there was lots of sick people and a guard that counted everybody that came in and out.
Yeah.
And nobody knows why they're sick, except for they all are. I remembered something. So when we were walking between the illusions,
Yeah.
the town there was pollen that made some of us.
Pollen. It's something that might look like pollen. It's spores. Spores.
Icky, floaty. That made some of us sick. Then when we got like plague, and then we split the party. That's when we got to the town. Some of us went to go see the doctor because with people, and some of us the library, seek knowledge. People who went to go talk to the doctor, found a mushroom guy that we had met before. He was pretty obsessed, like, live. Not very helpful. And the library, we learned about spirit guardian of woods, and one was of decay part, and something's wrong going on with them.
Something's
Anybody,
wrong, I can feel it.
anybody who went to investigate has.
Rex, I might mention it a little bit, but I think you're cutting out.
Did I turn my mic down too far?
I think so. I think your threshold's too high.
Hold on.
No, it's way too high.
Is this any better?
Yes.
Yay.
So far. For now.
Yay!
There we go.
Okay, so
Now
spirits,
repeat everything. I wasn't listening. No.
spirits, and birds, Satan pollen,
Oh,
mushroom doctor, the townspeople are sick, don't know why.
okay.
We used to go in the woods and give sacrifices. We don't do that no more because
It's too
people
sick.
got sick and died. Also, some sick people lose their jaws randomly. That's fun.
It's a jaw-dropping experience, we know.
Shocking. And we all leveled up.
No.
Damn.
We did? No.
Damn.
He almost got
Rick
you.
thought he could pull a fast one.
And we all leveled up. Yeah. Really? No. Okay. Off of last time, we had an interaction with a mycologist who seems to be, instead of trying to help the people of this town, is farming them as some sort of research specimen. In addition, they lost a illithid tadpole that somebody... Oh, what a silly little thing.
Whoa.
Little
Illithid?
oopsie
Like
doopsie.
Mind Flayer?
Yes.
A little
Yep.
upsy dupsy.
Who
Knocked
lost
over
that?
a jar.
Who lost that? Was that the town people or us?
The mycologist
No, that-
lost the illithid tadpole because some silly Billy accidentally knocked it over.
God damn
What?
it.
Illithid?
Brain
Uh-huh.
parasite.
Uh-huh.
Hungry brain hippo.
Hungry hippo.
Don't-
Yes.
Don't get any of that shit.
For the squiggly wiggly.
Get that shit away from.
If you're cold,
Get out!
you're cold. Let the tadpole in.
No.
Consume.
It will give you things.
It will not. It will give you diarrhea.
That's what I meant.
Yay! I could get illithid powers. It's just like the shows. I'll get illithid powers. You
won't be
cancer.
lonely anymore.
You won't be lonely. You'll
You-
have voices in your head, and they won't
Nope,
just be
it's
your
not
own.
a friend.
It's
You want to make other people your friends.
Yay!
Forcefully.
Yay! Through tentacle porn.
Yes.
Have we mentioned there's a disclaimer? Cool.
Anti-powers activate.
Okay. Anywho, hentai aside, as we return to the town, back to this town of sickness, illness, and plague, people literally rotting at their seams, busting at the gut.
Straw dropping.
It's straw dropping.
Oh yeah, we also made masks.
Yeah, we stopped off last time making masks, and we learned that people who are adverse to the effect consist of Lim, who's returned to his coin, Fear, McFreedy,
Cause Paladin.
for some reason. Rena, and I don't know Fideli. I think it was ironic because Fideli wasn't immune. Wait, no, Fideli's immune. Yes.
Undead don't need to breathe.
Well, it's because he's a spores druid. So the people who were not afflicted consisted of Fideli, Lim, Rena, Fuhr, and for some reason McFreedy. Please stop picking me porn. I see that. Okay, so
What's happening?
Mega's
Just
sending
making
porn
sure
in
you-
the chat. I'm not
Just
wrong.
making sure you see it.
Thank you. And for anyone confused, no, you may not have context.
Oh,
Watch the fucking stream, you filthy casual. I see you on YouTube. All 37 of you. I know you exist. I see you.
I think posting not safe for content in the Twitch chat is TOS.
Nah.
I mean, it is, but okay.
Nah. Fun fact, you can stream to multiple platforms now on Twitch. They allow-
Yeah, because they have to.
I'm going to stream to OnlyFans.
Oh,
And get banned
Yay!
instantly from all platforms
Yeah.
except for that. Then.
Anywho, as we return to the town after finishing up our masks, the floor is yours.
did I ever return from the library?
Yes, you guys have reconvened at
Yeah.
the library. Probably
I had to leave.
you didn't have to leave. You guys probably all reconvened.
No. I had to leave. Dinner
You
was
had
ready.
to leave. Yeah, you didn't leave. For continuity, we meet at the library. There we go. Fix it. Haha.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Time powers.
oh,
Chronomancy. Floor is yours.
We found books. How was the doctor?
There's a tadpole missing.
What kind of tadpole?
Illithid tadpole.
Does my character know what an elithid is?
Yes.
Dear God, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I would,
Apparently the
I
doctor
would
was
normally
keeping it.
say, I would normally say roll history or nature, but because you are who you are, yes. I'm 90% sure your close encounter was an illithid. I think that's what you chose.
and who did we find an illithid tadpole on?
The doctor has a live tadpole as a pet.
Not as a pet. Guinea pig.
Don't like
Same,
that.
same difference.
Fair enough.
So that's not good. How did that happen? Where did we have? Are we looking for it now? Should we go?
No-
Do we
Nah,
know?
I think the doctor has a handle.
No, I don't think he does. Who is this doctor?
Oh, do you know the spore guy from?
Wasn't there.
Oh wait, no, wait, you were not there.
No.
So we met this doctor quite a while before we met you, Chai. They were weird. Apparently, the doctor's a mushroom person. Apparently, he was keeping that tadpole as a pet.
What was that?
The doctor's a mushroom person.
Yeah, we can't just skip over that. He's a mushroom person?
Yeah.
And everybody's cool with that.
Not really.
Your
I
bag was fixed.
The bag was fixed.
know.
What?
Now you're just doing it.
Hild, are you okay?
She's making noises because she thinks funny, maybe.
to be fair, Honey is.
American nerds are actually very peaceful people. Generally.
You can visually see the throat crackles now. Haha.
Is Thrill trying to talk?
No, his
No.
mic just crackled.
God damn it! Let me
It's
try.
okay. It's okay. It's fine. I love it. It's the robots trying to escape. It's your messages of help. I'm drowning in the sand.
It's your
Anyways.
mic trying to speak Morse code.
Anyways,
So we learned at the library that this town used to give sacrifices to spirits of the local wood, and in return received blessings from the spores. AKA did not get sick from the woods. But they have not been able to make said sacrifices because when they tried to get close enough to do that, they became sick. And that effect spread to the town, and they're sick.
So if we get to the center of the forest, deal with whatever is causing it.
Try not to die.
Yeah, obviously.
McFreedy's scratching his chin and he's like,
What if we have a picnic?
God damn it, I love you, McFreedy, so much.
Thank you, friendship.
"Oh yeah, we also did often last time find the bakery inside of town called the Fresh and Fresh."
I love it, and confused at the same time.
Carry on.
I think we should bring a basket for a nice. What am I talking about?
I'm talking about a picnic.
Thank you. Yes, ham. I like apples.
Me too!
I don't think you will want to eat an apple from around here.
You're right. I need a zucchini.
Actually, I don't think you want to eat anything from around here.
But how else are you going to get food?
He makes a good point.
See, well, I'm not. I don't think that's.
Isn't saying when life gives you lemons, eat lemon? Where are my lemons?
It's make lemonade, but
Why would I make 8 of the lemons? I want to eat them.
Let's get back on subject.
You know you
How
can
do
eat
we
lemon,
stop
right?
this plague?
There's a plague?
Other than finding an Eldritchian horror tadpole, what else did you learn from the doctor? Did you learn anything from the doctor?
I don't like doctors.
Me too, McFreedy.
Hill shakes her head.
You learned nothing?
We talked to a doctor?
I
didn't
assume.
talk to a doctor.
I hope.
Wait, was I with you when you went to the doctor, or was I here at the library?
You came
you're
to
at the library.
the library with us.
Oh, it's probably like. Where am I?
And
McFreedy.
McFreedy wanders into the library.
God,
Deeper
what-
into the books.
I love this character.
Other than the fact masks are a good idea to have.
You hear very far off as you see McFreedy as he has a book on his head. He's like,
Does this work?
I don't think that's it.
I don't think
I
that's a
don't
mask.
know.
That's a book on your head.
Jesus,
Yeah.
you're right.
he takes it off his head.
It needs to go on your face. Perfect.
No, you're not supposed to eat it.
McFreedy might want some string. Yeah, to complete your mask.
Rena takes rope and she just fucking ties it to his face.
Perfection.
Rena goes, thank God.
You don't like.
Why didn't we think of this before?
Uh, what's wrong, Mima? You don't like how Mifrigi talks?
She looks at you and her eyes are bloodshot.
Oh, oh.
I did not get a single moment of waking peace when I was standing with this man for an hour. An hour felt like 12. 12 hours in one. And I am a mortal creature who will never get hour back.
Hold on. You're immortal?
I cannot die.
I thought we went over this.
That seems pretty useful. I just learned that she's a vampire. I didn't know that meant that she was also immortal.
I think that comes with the territory, my friend.
Oh, hey. That's only slightly terrifying.
Let's move out into different subjects. We just need to figure out a plan for how to deal with it.
Right. I say we do what McFreedy said.
I do not know what McFree said. I can't understand him. Is McFree wearing a mask?
He's
wearing a book.
He has a book tied to his face.
I get the book off his face so I can understand him.
I'm not my mask.
What were you trying to say?
Oh, I was trying to say that this book is filled with info about plants.
Like plants around here?
It's talking about plants that don't rot.
Maybe we can use that to make masks
I
out
look
of.
through the book, see if there's anything that might be relevant.
Oh, it's a lot of mushrooms.
God damn it.
You're not wrong. They don't rot. They are rot. But there are a few plants, a type of weed that's called necrosis weed. There's something called death's lover, and something known as a shrimp flower.
I say we find the shrimp flowers. Everything else sounds like death.
I don't think we're gonna have much better luck with the others with that either.
In the
But
description
is there
of
anything?
shrimp flower, it talks about how it is a carnivorous plant that likes to
There's the
that likes
catch.
to capture small animals and break their backs before dissolving.
Oh, shrimp flower. How bad can it be?
I fail to see how this has any relevance to what we're currently dealing with.
We could make a mask out of it so that some of us don't die just by breathing.
I'm very good at holding my breath. Watch.
Are we taking bets?
Wait, how would we make a mask out of these things?
Are we taking bets? 1 copper. 1 copper for 1 minute.
Focus! I think you're getting sidetracked.
He's gonna pass out.
I mean, maybe we don't need to make masks out of them, but are they edible? Hell, now you're just making that sound just to make that sound.
Hijack?
Yeah.
What is... You said that I was looking through the book seeing if there was anything that might help us. How do these plants help us at all?
So the death weed, the necrosis weed and the death weed, even though they have really fucking intimidating.
Death's kiss.
Yeah, death's lover.
Yeah, death's lover.
Death's lover and the necrosis weed, They're these black plants that already look rotten. However, they're edible. They're like kelp, and you can use them to make stronger parchments and leatherwork if tanned.
That's interesting, but I still don't see how that's helpful right now.
Oh, it's just a book.
We can read them.
They're
We
not
can eat 'em.
high. They're high in fiber.
That doesn't help. So
Finding something edible does not help.
Can somebody who's good with nature look through the
Okay.
cookies and see? If they're-
getting back to the goddamn subject we're trying to solve here,
Hey,
as I
Hijack.
toss the book aside.
I grab a piece of food out of my bag.
Okay.
What happens to it?
You see it starting. So what exactly did you pull out? Bread, dried meat, dried fruit.
I pull out a slice of bread.
Okay, so you pull out your little thing of bread. You see small mold spores forming on it.
Instantly, or has it been doing that
It's
for a
been
while?
you haven't noticed and you haven't looked, but you get a sense that it's not instant. It's not like you pull it out and boom. No, it looks like you pull it out and it's there. Your food is molded.
Your photos.
I just look at the food like, yeah, let's just keep this book just so we can double check how to look for those edible plants.
Yeah, probably wise if our food is rotting.
Yeah,
But-
they probably started once we got into the spores.
McFreedy's just eyes are going ping-ponging back between people speaking as he moves his head. He's still not breathing.
I know. I've started the timer.
Breathe, please.
Oh come on! He's almost at 3 minutes. I've lost my 10
What?
copper.
What?
Who took the bet?
Against myself.
Against herself.
Okay.
So
Back
yes,
to
and
the
damn.
subject. Since we've been sitting here for like a half hour chatting and not making any progress on figuring out how in the world we're going to do what we need to do.
Well, I think we need to go into the woods.
Well, no dir. But what do we do once we get there?
We see what's wrong with the spirit guardians.
We have a picnic.
I think making a picnic in this situation is going to be very difficult.
I'll figure it.
McFreedy, you hear this naysayer over here? My goodness.
Being realistic here.
Sounds like he doesn't want a picnic.
I would love a picnic. Just not here. So, we going to get going to the center of the woods?
Into the woods we go. After I
It
get
sounds like-
picnic.
Sounds like we're going to be making this up as we go.
I would
Unless
think
you
it
guys have a better
is
idea.
everything out there.
Isn't that what we normally do?
Usually have at least some plan.
The
Should we give
plan
that
is
idea?
forest.
Should we let that guy read his book first and see if there's any useful plants we could take advantage of?
I can read and walk.
The turtle, who's just the only other guy in the library, who's the librarian, is just kind of looking at you from his chair, kind of like you're not supposed to take it out, but I clearly can't stop you.
We promise to bring it back.
We'll bring it back, I promise.
Sure, we will.
Do whatever.
But just in case, here's a silver piece.
Oh, you can keep it. Oh, he looks at the silver piece amazed. Oh,
Sounds like that's all I would know.
my old Siva. Thank you, sir.
Yes.
literally hacking up a lung.
There, I don't. It's a bit much. I feel you deserve a little bit more than a book. Here. This might be something.
And he hands you a scoot from his shell.
A what?
Scoot.
A scoot.
Scoot. S-C-U-T.
You forgot
Me.
the SCUTE.
What is a scoot?
It's you know turtle shell.
Yep.
You know the kind of scale-like segments on the turtle shell.
Yep.
That's
He
called a
gave you
scoot.
one of those.
Wow.
He gave you basically a shard of his shell. It literally just fell off his body as he pulled
You
it out.
just got that turtle to give you part of his body.
It's very tough.
You could just say a turtle fragment
Turtle
or
fragment.
turtle shell fragment.
It's very tough.
It's extremely tough. It just was falling off his skin. Well, his skeleton, I guess.
All
Since
we gotta
that's what
do
his
is
shell
find 9 more pieces to unlock the
Thank
No,
you.
You need 2
Turtle.
more, and then you can complete the Triforce.
Wouldn't that be the turtle force?
I'm pretty sure the Turtle Force is something from Flash.
Not a turtle.
No, actually, the Turtle Force is actually its own separate TV show from the 1980s.
The more you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it was kind of like a knockoff of the Teenage Mutant Ninja
Still
Turtle.
it's still kind of wet.
Ew.
It's hard though.
The Turtle Force was actually a knockoff of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Well, you
Kinda like Power Rangers.
read that book however you want.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I just
If you donate it back, please make sure the patches are sticky.
all right. I put the book in my bag, and I'm gonna put the scoot in my bag of holding really quick.
Okay.
On that note, I say we walk to the woods.
It's not a small scoot. I want you to know it's not small. It's about like I would say the size of a very small buckler.
So it's not a minute scoot?
No, it's large. It's very large. It's maybe about like a foot in diameter. Wait.
Of course, you look up Turtle Force, the first thing that comes up is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
It's
Did
a-
you look up turtle or portal?
Turtle.
What's a diameter? Yeah.
Diameter is all the way across a circle
Yes. It's
versus a
about
radius.
Yes,
What
it's a foot. It's a foot in diameter.
I can probably, if I take the time, I can probably.
You can fashion
No,
it
wait.
into a shield.
Wait. Oh, fear. I can ask Fear to fashion it to a shield for me.
You could. Don't we love crafting? Anyway.
I can ask Fear to fashion it into the shield for me.
Yeah.
Into the woods?
Into the woods.
Into the
we
woods.
go.
Shall we walk whistling into the woods? The whimsical woods.
Whimsical woods we go.
Rot, mud, and magic.
Yes. Anywho. As we make our way into the woods.
Yay!
Yay.
As we walk, I'm just gonna walk next to Fear. I'm like, hey, Fear, quick question.
Yes.
That little piece of scoot that the turtle gave me.
Little in
Do you do you mind fashioning that to a shield for me when we get the time? I mean, it's pretty sturdy.
How would you like that done? I think there's maybe a couple of ways I could do it, but probably not how you would like it.
Maybe just make it so I can fasten it to my arm.
Sort of like armor.
Yeah, but it's just gonna be a buckler on my arm.
I could make some straps.
Alright, thank you.
No problem.
You want me to give it to you right now so when you get the time we can work around it? Or
I
just keep
can
or
hold
do
on
it
to it if you like, but if you can hold it, that is also.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it in my bag of holding. For now.
That sounds like a good plan.
You're a good plan.
Fear's gonna keep walking.
Okay.
Ozor.
So we walk deeper into the forest. This rotten, gray, spored in the air place. As we head towards the center, I need someone to designate themselves the leader of the expedition.
Fear nominates himself.
You are going to be responsible for a number of things. Navigation, mainly. Food resources, mainly. And wellness, mainly. We are entering a survival portion. Acknowledge your rations
Fear nominates himself.
and know that they're molding.
I just want to put out there, Fear has a -2 intelligence.
Go on.
Uh,
In character, figure out who
Smarter.
to lead the expedition.
Okay. So,
I am going to lead the way.
okay. So, before anyone just randomly volunteers, let's think carefully here.
I think
The
this
woods are
is
probably going to be a
an
labyrinth,
amazing
and the
idea.
effects of this. And I finished what I was saying before.
I am sorry. Go ahead.
I think logically, the person who should lead this journey should be the one who can best navigate the forest and has the best knowledge of the pretty much flora and fauna. So, since our current food that we brought with us seems to be rotting, from what we're seeing, as the effects of the woods are having an effect on our food. So we're going to probably need to be able to scrounge for something safe to eat while we're here.
and luckily I got this book, so
Yeah, so
we
we
know
have
which of the local flora, fauna, and shrooms that are safe.
Fear's going to take out his fishing rod from his bag of holding and just wave it around.
I don't think the fish will be safe to eat after you take them out of the water.
I'm
I
worried
will
about
be
that.
fine.
But the
You
main thing
will
is
be fine.
we need to make sure that whoever is leading won't end up just having us walking in circles. We probably should be making this journey as quick as possible. So whoever can keep us going in a straight line would be most ideal. So, whom can potentially take us, and basically, who's the best navigator amongst us? I know it ain't me. I don't trust myself with this sort of thing.
What does navigating use?
That generally is a survival.
Oh, I have a
survival.
lot of experience with that, actually.
Above board, I've been asking who's the best with
I have a
survival
+1.
since we
I
need that.
have a +6 in survival.
I have a +7.
+8.
Who said it was +7?
Chime.
Chime.
Chime, it sounds like you have some experience in this sort of. You have more experience in this sort of thing than any of us.
At least from a boat.
Hild throws up her hand with a +8.
I also
Bill?
have +8.
Huh. Seems like a lot more people here have more experience than I do, at the very least. Seems like you two have more experience than anyone.
I
Why
have a
does the lock?
+1.
That
I should clearly be the leader here.
no,
That's so proudly.
I'm #1.
no. Hild and who else?
Deli, me.
Hild, Deli. It seems like you
Deli.
both.
Fideli.
Deli. Sorry
Nope.
if I didn't say
It's
it
canon.
clearly.
It sticks.
Anyway, you two. You guys are the current best chances we've got of navigating this forest properly. You guys.
Ironically enough, the two that actually originated from this island.
Actually, yeah, that's true. You
Make
guys
a
have
history
home. You guys are more familiar with the stuff here probably than any of the rest of us. Anywho,
I
Deli doesn't
would like
know what
to
continents they're from,
disagree.
I'm pretty sure.
No, yeah, I don't remember.
Who
Can
was
I-
it that
at least Hill.
Who was it that came from this island originally, other than Hild?
That
Fear.
would be Fear and Obra.
Ah, Fear.
Hill.
I might have. Hijack, can I make a history check to see if any of this is familiar to me somehow?
Yeah. Definitely, always.
Actually-
But I see the big old blue orb in the background.
Actually, hi Jack.
Hi.
Jack.
Do I get any bonuses to survival checks on finding things to eat?
You'll have
Because-
advantage on.
Because I have the book.
You will have a bonus, not advantage, but you'll have a bonus. You'll have a +2 bonus.
Really
I'll
small
put-
try them.
I have a
21.
+2 bonus to finding food.
Oh, it suddenly we're in the woods.
Yeah, whatever weird things was happening earlier, still affecting my cards.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I love
it's
you.
tabletop sim.
Should we restart and see if that fixes it?
Yeah. Okay, we can do that.
Save the board right now,
We
real quick.
can still conversate while we're restarting.
Yeah.
What
We
exactly
literally
happening?
just loaded this map. Why would we need to save this
It
map?
just. Because we moved the tokens.
Okay.
Yeah.
What exactly is happening to the cards?
We don't know.
I'm gonna refresh tabletop still on my end as well.
Did you deal them out?
They were in my cards were in my hand already.
This really quickly.
My cards are in my deck, but I can't put them in my hand, nor do they actually return to my deck when I put them back on top. They just don't return to the deck like they should.
Did you delete something like a?
Oh, that
Card.
explains something.
What?
But
Steam P2P session failing. Hold on.
That might explain something.
Maybe.
You're a P2P section.
No.
Got it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for these technical errors.
Blame Canada.
Blame West.
blame Canada, blame Canada.
I thought we blamed West.
It was a.
What? West is in Canada.
Yeah. So blame Canada. Duh.
Way ahead of you.
West is in Canada, so we can blame Canada. I'm sorry, Hijack.
Those Canadians with their bagged milk and monopoly money.
At least we don't bring guns into Walmart. Who does that?
Don't blame the gun. Blame the person.
Americans.
I'm
Hijack,
blaming
I gotta-
you for bringing your gun into Walmart.
Well, see, the reason why I have
What
a
if I
gun is
don't bring my
because
gun into Walmart and I buy my gun at Walmart?
That's an even bigger issue. Why can you drink? Why? Wait, no. Why can you gun before you can drink?
That is a good question. I
Why
genuinely
murder?
wish. I genuinely wish there was a good answer for
Why
that.
can you gun? No, wait. Can you gun before you drive?
Yes.
What?
In America, you can legally gun before you drive.
You see, hijack.
Can't you
Because
gun at 13 or
parents
something?
can give their children a gun.
And technically speaking, a child can get a gun license at the age of, I think it's either 14 or 16, depending upon the state.
America's explain.
You see this, hijack. The reason why we have this is because those dang redcoats invading our land. We have the right to bear arms to fight against those dang redcoats.
Those dang.
They won't take our land.
The land that we've taken from the redcoats.
Yeah,
That land.
Them dang tea drinkers across the ocean.
The British.
The land that we took from the British, that we took from the Native Americans.
Yay.
Yeah.
Actually, the British took the land from the Native Americans. We just took the land for ourselves after.
We then just continue.
You invoked independence. You said this stolen land is now this land stolen is now ours.
No, it all started because of the tea tax. And the tax. And the everything tax that they wanted to do.
Yeah, anywho, healthcare.
Blame the French.
Blame the... Yeah!
Even though the French helped us get our independence.
The French are the reason why.
Wait.
They were squeezing the hell out of us.
I was on board with blaming Canada, but why are we blaming France? What did they do?
They had it coming.
They know what they did.
They know what they did.
Those damn French.
France, I'm looking directly at you now. You know what you did.
They ate snails.
Especially don't trust those from fucking Quebec.
That's also Canada.
Don't trust the Quebecois.
They don't want to be part of Canada. They don't count.
As soon as they leave Canada, they are fucked over for trading. Their only leverage is maple syrup.
And gay people.
Wait. Does that mean that if Canada loses Quebec, that you lose your rights to all the maple syrup?
No. It just means they get to do the thing they tried to do before. They held all the maple syrup hostage, and that's not a joke.
What the hell?
Yeah. So Quebec held the maple syrup hostage for a little bit.
And how effective was that?
Not very. The Prime Minister went, nah. Anywho, Murder Forest.
Murder Forest.
Now that our technical difficulties seem to have been resolved.
Does it work now?
Yeah, the cards are working now.
Cards work now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fun.
Anyways, I'm gonna
History
make
check.
my
roll.
I did 21. I've been waiting for 5 minutes to say that.
That's like 9 plus 10, dude.
20.
What exactly do you want to try to remember? And do you want to make some sort of framework of a backstory before I do what I did to you, what I did to Thrill?
No, I guess if I remember it from my childhood, quote unquote, if it just looks familiar somehow, like I've been here before.
You've never remembered a forest in such a state.
Hey, Hijack, I sent you a gift.
Thanks. Where?
You gotta look for it.
Oh, I can't. Anyway. So,
Why can't you?
because I gotta keep my camera here.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm
And
missing
checks in.
McFreedy. Where's McFreedy? Oh wait, right. There we go.
I've become a plebeian again.
He's so big. I am a giant. There we go. Arena sized. There we go. He's arena sized.
As whoever is leading people, can I make a survival check on trying to get edible plants?
I suppose I will lead us through the forest.
Well, is that the choice of the group?
It sounds like Hild's the best choice for getting us through this wood.
Hild, are
Yeah,
you
as I
currently-
don't know this place, I think Hild is best.
You're not currently drinking, are you, Hild?
No.
Yeah, please, I will only pick Hild if they're
There's
sober.
nothing.
Yeah, the
There's
drink is
nothing
in
for me to drink.
McFreedy's collapsed boat.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't take it off. It's in there.
Oh.
It's where it's been for like a while.
Pleasant surprises for McFreedy.
I mean, we're gonna be with him,
McFreedy's
so it's-
gonna open it, look, and he's like, gonna go, am I an alcoholic?
Oh
I
no.
remember being an alcoholic. I don't remember a lot of things. Damn. I should quit this stuff.
But yeah, Hild hasn't had anything to drink since we left the city.
Or has she?
Drink some water.
Anyhow.
Well, other than basic water and stuff like that, yeah.
Anyhow. Okay. As what
Okay.
looks like, what feels like a dry mist is in the air.
I hate it.
It's not smoke, but it's not water. Okay. Hild.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like death. I know you're immune to poison, but if you actively huff...
Not poison, disease.
Disease, okay. Do you actively, like, remove the mask to huff it in? Oh, you don't...
I have a mask on?
I was never
Yeah,
given.
For context,
gonna
everyone
say.
has a mask.
Oh. Oof, mask. My dog didn't like that.
Can I smell it through the mask or no?
No, not really.
Okay, I want to like get a sniff and then put my mask back up.
You take a point in necrotic damage.
Ugh.
For context, DM, is this like a cloth mask or a plague doctor mask or?
Some serious nose burn.
Just a cloth mask. You guys don't have the... You guys took bags and shit and ripped them to shred. They're not the most effective, but they work.
I love it.
So by cloth mask, it's more like a literal cloth mask.
Yes.
Like burlap sack mask.
Yes.
Okay. Shall we proceed?
Shall we?
Who's leading us? Turtle?
So,
Hild.
you may move
Not me.
1 inch.
What was that?
So you may move the party. I'm going to have you roll a d4 for me, Hild.
Alright.
Hold on.
A D4.
Measure movement.
Honestly, I wish I had a giant D4.
Right. Nope, don't move yet. your roll?
3.
3. Okay. So you may move 1 inch. So hold on. I need you to roll a navigation check for me.
Survival, got it.
Yeah. Roll survival.
Can I bless Hild?
No.
Oh.
You could guidance me.
It's
No.
not.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah,
isn't the
guidance. I
course.
meant guidance.
This isn't a instantaneous check. This is navigation over an hour.
Oh, okay.
These
12.
are how many navigation hours before an encounter?
This is. I got a 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
12 is fine for now. You can move yourself in a direction of your choice.
All right.
I turned on the movement on the token, so you don't need the ruler.
Right.
So every time we move 1 inch, we take an hour. It's an hour's worth of movement.
Oh boy.
Just to give you a scale of this forest. So go ahead,
So this-
move yourselves in a direction.
Was I at all familiar with this forest when I was
You were not.
making my escape? No? Okay.
You lived at the northwest.
I'm familiar where I lived. I said when I made my escape.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
In that case, I'm gonna try and make ourselves go through.
So before we do anything, I am actually going to give you a list of items.
All right.
I'm gonna make a set of notes in D&D chat. Actions.
All right.
Forage. I'm gonna spell these wrong, because I know I will.
How dare.
I know. Forage. Move. Forage. Move. Mend. Morale. Okay. These are your 4 main action types: foraging, moving, mending, and morale. And
Alright.
every we can probably say 12 movements, every 12 moves, rest.
All right. I'm gonna say
The 12
First-
here's the you know what? This is going to be a special action because you can choose not to do this.
all right.
Special action for every 12th move, you can choose to rest.
All right.
And I'm actually going to I'm going to make this 11 to 12. And I'm going to give you 2 special actions.
And Hild is controlling all of us.
Yes, Hild is responsible for the group. They are the leader.
I'm gonna use the first one to spend. Going. Which direction is north?
So the way the triangle you guys are think of me, the DM, as south. The wind is coming
Alright.
from the north.
All right.
Is it dark?
But
The DM
but
is
you know
south. Got it.
you know what? Yeah. But the problem is, so starting into the forest, you know direction.
Yeah.
But there is a chance you may lose direction.
All right. In that case, I will head northeast.
Okay. You passed your survival check, so you may move yourself.
Is it dark?
It is dark due to the forest. It's dark due to the spores in the forest. You can see above it there is breakaway of light.
Hey, son, can you measure out 1 inch northeast? If hijack is south, then move us northeast.
Oh shit!
1 inch.
Hold on.
Can you move yourself, Mega?
Oh, all right, that works.
Yeah,
It's forever to get across this forest.
I know.
We're never gonna get across this forest.
I toggled movement on all of them.
Thank you.
You're going to want to surround click. You're not going to want to just click one and move them each time.
Right, yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna do that right now.
But yeah, you can just. But if you grab held, you can move, and then
Yeah, I
you
got
do surround clip.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's an hour of movement.
It's an hour.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
So you have 2 more.
All right. I think I'm gonna spend another one on move.
I need you before you move to make a
Right.
navigation check.
Make survival. That. Okay.
Just so you know, you can move through fauna. Just because it's on the map doesn't mean you can't move through it.
Right.
Just hitting specific things on the map. If anyone hits a thing on the map, that will trigger special events.
11.
11?
Yeah.
11's a pass, so you can move in a direction.
All right.
What direction?
We hit this odd-looking plant here.
Okay, you've hit some sort of flora. As we approach further in the forest, we find ourselves entering this space that smells like fresh blood.
I don't like this.
We see amongst it is a single succulent type plant. Has barbs and spurs.
Can I use the book to identify the plant?
Sure. Roll nature.
Advantage because of the book, right?
No, it's a +2. Hijack said it's a +2.
Yeah. Hijack says a +2.
It was worth a shot.
So I get +2 to my nature check. Though if somebody's helping me, I can get advantage.
I'll help out.
How are you going to help? You can't just say, I will help. You have to tell me how you help.
You do have a point. I don't have that much knowledge in this thing anyway.
I can
He's
hold
already
him while he reads.
I guess I really don't have anything I can do to help.
Oh, no.
I can cast light so he can see the book better.
Not gonna
Well-
help someone read with information.
I don't think you are thinking what I'm thinking.
A creature who has dark vision does need a reading light.
Shh. Let it happen.
Actually, Aura does not have dark vision.
Oh. I forgot. Tabaxis don't have dark vision. Skill issue.
Tabaxis do have dark vision. Harrigans don't.
Best of both worlds.
So, does Chime casting light technically give me advantage?
No, it's not an issue of reading the book. To give someone advantage, you would have to have plant knowledge.
Literally a skill issue.
It's literally
Wait a
a
second.
skill issue.
I just came up with a extra dumb idea.
I'm here for dumb ideas, as long as it gets us through this woods.
I do have a monster that might know plants. You know Tarzan? Would that work?
Your monsters aren't quite independent souls. They're more things that follow commands. Their knowledge is your knowledge. Or your knowledge is their knowledge.
Then
Like, how
scratch
much
that.
knowledge do you know?
No, I don't know much about plants.
Damn. I feel gaslit.
Well, I rolled. So unless you guys think of anything, I will say the results right now.
I can go up and just grab it for you so you can get a better look at it.
Someone could use it. Someone could use
Druid
a guidance.
man, yeah, I can druid craft it out and safely bring it up close enough. I know.
I wonder how a druid can help somebody read a plant book.
Or share knowledge about plants in general.
I could also just roll or just give her advantage. Well, I don't know, whichever one works.
How would you give advantage?
I just add my knowledge, or I could just, because I am undead man, I could go up and grab it for her so that the both of us could get a better look at it.
Okay, that's up to you.
All right,
I want to warn Mega. I'm not going to warn you what turn number you're on. All I'm ever going to do is ask you to roll a d4.
I am aware. Alright.
So,
I'm keeping track of the turn.
So, advantage?
Depends what he's doing.
Yeah, I'll just...
Don't say I'll do this or this. Tell me what you're doing.
Hold on, give me...
I can know this campaign, I have left the phase of, are you sure you want to do this? I'm not going to be asking this question. If you say you do something, you do it.
Yeah.
We're currently still on number 2, Hijack.
I know.
I know you know. I'm just
I can...
letting you know that I've been keeping track.
Use Druidcraft from 30 feet away just to, isolate it so that the whole party can get a better look at the, plants we're trying to dissect.
Is this the shrimp plant that we were talking about?
We're trying to find out if it is.
Druidcraft lets you predict weather.
No, it lets me,
Flowers. It lets you make flowers blossom, fleas open, leaf buds bloom, and create sensory effects that are harmless.
Yeah. Well, if I can just get it to, move out in the open, or just create a little bit of biomass to get it up out in the open.
Druidcraft would not be
Enough?
Would not be a cantrip. Would not be strong enough for this.
Mm.
There are spells that do this, however. I'm not.
Yeah.
Spells, however. And remember, spells only properly reset on a long rest.
For a druid.
Yep.
Be careful with resources.
Welcome to the rest of the campaign.
You know what? I'm gonna edit I'm editing actions. I'm taking make camp, and I'm adding that to your general actions.
Alright.
So you can technically make a camp whenever you want.
Alright.
And of course, I'm gonna give you an action which is just do nothing.
Right.
That's what we're doing now.
No, you're having an event. So,
Can I go up to the plant and just grab it for her?
Okay, you go up to the plant to grab it. Is that what you want?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll bring it out to the open.
Would that work for advantage?
It would if he brought it to you, but I need you to make a dexterity save for me. As you touch it.
Oh boy.
Fidelia, are you immune to poison damage?
No.
Right.
15.
15. Okay. Fideli, as you walk up and touch this creature, this plant, you watch. So as you grab at its you kind of grab under it, trying to move it, but you watch as its kind of its outer not petals, its outer leaves, its spiny leaves, latch down under and grab onto your hand. As its flower blood opens, and you watch as sort of like pollen tendrils seethe out and start to squirm towards whatever it has grabbed.
Will that
15,
give me
you're going to-
advantage? Because I can narrow things down to that.
Sure. With a 15, you are going to take 3 piercing damage and 1 poison damage. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh god, I'm good at those at least.
That's not even that's not better. It is better, but not as better as I hope it will be.
8. I didn't do good.
8. Okay, Fideli, you are paralyzed.
Okay. I got a 6 at advantage.
Oh, what's your original?
4.
4. Great. This is a case where guidance would have worked.
I offer.
If only our druid hadn't decided.
Chai, you offer for Hild, you didn't offer for me.
As you're grabbed by this thing, you feel barbs seethe into your hand as you feel you're still technically pumping, but ever so slowed bloodstream start to spread a toxin through your body from this plant as it paralyzes you slowly. You feel your body stiffen as if you were going through tetanus.
Yeah. I was gonna say I'm immune to paralyzation at later levels. Hooray.
Yay. You are
Hild-
considered paralyzed.
Oh.
Tendrils are starting to move towards you. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Hilda is immediately rushing to try and help him get out of this plant.
So, Draco, you discern that this is... You don't discern what plant it is.
Who?
Drago's here?
I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Aura!
It's only, the 22nd session?
Yes.
23rd session.
Okay, Aura.
Yes.
You learn that this is at least in some family of Death Bloom.
Alright, Death Bloom.
Absolutely nothing more than that. Just that this type of flower is a carnivorous plant called a Death Bloom. You don't know what subspecies of Death Bloom. You don't know if it's an edible species of Death Bloom. You don't know if it's an eat you species of Death Bloom. You don't know if it's one of the ones that do a beneficiary effect or a not beneficiary effect. But you're guessing it's the latter.
I'm guessing it's not the good one.
Yes. So death blooms are called death. So you get a sense. So death blooms aren't called death blooms because they kill things. Death blooms are also referred to as witch bloom. Death blooms are known for their internal nectar to work like a concocting potion or poison. It spreads this nectar through the spines in its leaves.
But yeah, Hild
at a hyper rate.
Hild is working to try and get Fideli out of the
nectar can
flower.
be used to make specific potions. If can be made to create specific potions and tinctures or anti-venoms or poisons, only if extracted and turned into it within the same hour of extraction. That's something you learn.
Alright.
It cannot be stored and used later. If it's outside of the plant for more than an hour before being processed, it loses property.
Alright.
And you would need a proper alchemy kit to do so.
I have an alchemist kit. Yeah.
That's good. Okay. Alright. Hild, you rush forward to Fideli. Tell me, how are you helping him? And Fideli, what was your wisdom save?
Oh, I didn't.
Make a wisdom save.
Go back. Wisdom. They're really good at those. 19.
19. Okay. Fideli.
Yep.
You will lose a single point of sanity.
I suppose I'll just start slashing at the plant with my pike and my regular pike, and just try and get him out of the plant. Do I need to make a roll to hit the plant, or
What are you using to get him out of the plant?
a pike?
Pike? So you're stabbing it.
Yeah.
You are going to have to roll to attack the plant.
All right. Good thing I have a +8 to that.
Are you poking it in the leaf that it is holding Fideli? Or in its bud?
I was thinking more the bud.
The bud. Okay. This is a plant. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
$17.
17, that hits. Roll damage.
All right. $15. I managed to get a max damage.
Okay, 15. You puncture a hole in it, and it starts to leak its fluid out from the hole you made.
All right.
Kind of like an open tap, just sporing onto the ground.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a vial from my alchemy's kit, and I'm just gonna carefully get some of that.
There's no careful. This has to be a quick action. So, you gotta take it out, get out the specific thing, and then try to collect. So I'm going to just have you make me a. I'm gonna have you make a. This would technically be survival.
All right. I'm really good at survival. That's a 12.
Okay. It's a 12.
Since I'm just rolling normally.
I will say you collect a sample. You collect the sample. You can only process the sample. You need an hour in downtime. You guys can talk to each other. That's something you're allowed to do.
Okay.
You get a vial.
All right.
Fideli,
I got
as Hild strikes it, it crunches deeper on your arm. You are currently paralyzed, so you automatically fail the save. You will take 4 points of more piercing damage. And you may make another constitution save against the neurotoxin.
Natural 20.
Natural 20? Okay. Your body gets over it, probably because so much of it is just fucking spilling out that you regain movement in your body. And next time it comes around to do a crush, you can try to pull yourself off. So, continuing on.
Hmm?
Anyone want to do anything? There is no initiative.
Oh, I've been waiting for my turn.
There is no initiative.
There is no initiative.
You've got to be your own initiative.
Hild
you gotta
will
take initiative.
Hild will once again stab at it this time in the leaves.
Okay. If someone says hold on when someone says something, I'm going to take that as an interjection, and it will basically do a pause between both actions, because we'll hear them out. So if someone says something that's going to
Nat
fuck up
20.
something you're about to do, you can just quickly say, hold on, we'll hear you out, we'll listen, and then we'll decide.
Nat 20.
Okay. You're attacking the leaf that's holding him?
Yep.
Okay. Roll your damage with your pike. As you poke a hole.
Alright. Alright.
This creature does not take critical damage. It is a plant.
Alright.
So just roll normally.
Okay.
Does anyone want to do anything?
I don't.
I'll also hit
This,
it if I
this
can.
whole situation is out of my wheelhouse. There's not much I can really freaking do.
9
Got a
damage.
high chance of biffing it.
9 damage to
I
the
don't know
leaf.
what to do either.
Well, it's up to you to
I
figure
can't zap the plants.
out. Okay.
Hild
I
Hild
can
yells
zap
out.
I would like
Hild yell-
to
You would like to
use a cantrip if possible.
being.
Hild yells out as I'm attacking the leaf. Can someone please help me get this? Can someone please help get Fideli
Can
off
I-
this thing?
Can I use my sword to cut the leaf?
Sure. Roll survival. You were saying there. You were saying, Chime?
I would like to cast a cantrip.
Okay.
It is called Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance. You'd like to cast Word of Radiance on the plant.
I would.
What type of save?
Middle finger. It's a con.
Constitution save.
Alright.
Okay.
You said roll survival?
Yeah, roll survival to cut the plant.
Okay, that's a 19.
Okay. Fideli, you will be able to escape from the plant. You don't even have to roll.
Yay. Can I also hit the plant with my stick?
Yeah, you can hit the plant with your stick, and your Word of Radiance goes off. Oh, wait. The creature has to be able to hear you for Word of Radiance. Plants don't have ears.
Excuse me?
A creature
Each creature that I can see.
Is it a creature that you can see?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, it failed.
And then it's gonna burn
Okay.
with radiance that erupts from me.
Okay.
Did it save or suck?
Oh, it sucked.
Okay. So that's a 1d6. So I gotta find which one of these is a d6. I think it's the pyramid. No, a d6 is a dice. Okay.
D6 is regular dice.
That is a 4.
Okay. It shrivels a little. It's not dead.
Hell yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 hits.
Yay. Knock damage.
Fideli's attacking plant because
Fuck you, nature.
I would like to use Word of Radiance again.
3 damage.
Okay. 3 damage. The plant doesn't look like it's exactly fighting. You don't think the plant is sentient.
Don't care. Gonna attack again.
Okay.
Alright, just looking at you guys like,
It fails.
why all just beating up a plant right now?
Beat up the plant!
And
I don't fucking know what they're doing.
After I hit it, I'm gonna walk away after I hit it once. It was just an anger bonk.
that's another 4.
Okay.
Time, why are you attacking the plant? It's a plant.
It's a cantrip. It's free.
Anywho.
That's 4. Again.
Okay. Anywho, I will
How's that plant looking?
That's fine. It's not it's a plant and you're using magic on it. Take a fucking guess. It's not happy, but
Is it on fire yet?
Word of Radiance damage isn't exactly fire. It's
It
light.
burned.
It's holy.
It's holy. No, it's not. I wouldn't say it's shriveled up, but it's definitely taken a beating. So, Hild.
Can I Word of Radiance again?
No.
What?
Hild.
Yeah.
We are on to
Uh,
the next one. What is the next
Before Hill does her next action, I'm gonna pipe up and say, guys, I got a sample from that vein. I can probably use it in case we run into to make an antitoxin or something that we can use to help.
Evil plant hurt friend.
So I have an hour before this loses everything. So if you
How
guys
many
are
people
willing
are
to give
hurt?
me time to process this, then
I guess. I'm trusting Guild.
What's
I
the
suppose we
way?
can. I suppose we can spend an hour to forage while you work on your anti-venom. Sure.
What's
here's
the
the
way?
since you're going to forge, here's the book.
Who has
Thank you.
the book?
I have the book.
No, I know. Who do you give the book specifically?
I'll give the book to Hild.
Okay.
I would
don't
like to
think
cast
it's wise
Word
to
of
leave
Radiance
one
again.
person alone to make the antivenom. So I'll stay behind whilst we should probably have
people
half the group stay
advantage?
behind with the antivenom creation crew, and the other half go out foraging together. We shouldn't just be leaving one person alone.
I would like to cast Word of Radiance again.
Oh my god!
Okay, so I'm gonna let you guys in on this mechanic. Foraging. This doesn't have a normal DC. Instead of it having a normal DC like 10 or 12 or 15,
It's more degree of success.
It has a DC of a skill like 40. However,
So it's cumulative DC.
Cumulative. Taking everything everyone rolls, piling it together, and that's your foraging check. So, the more people who don't take part of a forage, the lower your.
I would like to cast Word of Radiance.
Oh my god!
Wasting those.
So,
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip. It's free.
it is. Okay, so
Aura's not taking the foraging check. She's making.
Aura's not foraging. Seraph's not foraging. The NPCs automatically do not contribute to a foraging check. They are outside bodies in this case. Especially because one's a vampire. And I want to note that you have a vampire with you who doesn't have an easy source of food. Figure it out.
That's going to be a problem.
Yeah, she does.
Astarian.
It's a very easy way to eat. Just happens
Other than
to
draining the rest of
And
us
McFrady
dry.
just... You're not sure if he needs to eat. You haven't seen him.
Astarian.
He eats whenever you guys eat. Kind of like social drinking.
Stick it to my
Can I ask Rena to help me with the anti-venom?
I'll allow it.
Man, I keep getting cut off.
Can I cast Word of Radiance?
On.
The plant!
Out of range.
How?
You guys have moved on.
I would still like to ask my question that I keep getting cut off.
What's
from
your
asking.
question?
Does foraging can that have an advantage in a way or no?
Specific
On what grounds?
actions reward specific results.
So I can't say like I give myself enhanced ability and just go fast with Dex on foraging or whatever.
That would help you. That would give you an advantage on. So foraging is survival. Identifying plants is nature. so I gotta make that. Navigation is survival. Mending a wound, of course, is medicine. And yeah, stuff will go
Is
on.
there-
But yes,
Scout.
you can cast spells like enhance ability in order to enhance your ability in survival if you have that option. Just remember,
You know what's funny?
spell slots are limited.
You know what's funny?
What's funny?
I have a +1 in all of those.
Okay. So
I am not made for wilderness.
Using enhance ability will help you so much,
but
but it uses a spell slot.
Is there any plants around that look like that plant before?
not right now.
Yes, the grass smells like grass.
That is
The
that
plant
plant.
looks like-
The death blooms. Those are a special event. You can. I'm not sure how many are in the forest. I'm not sure if they were duplicated like it was asked. But
A random encounter.
no, some encounters here aren't random. We have random encounters that happen at the end of every D4 set roll. And then we have special events, which occur between encounters from movement encounters.
So basically, the stuff that Hijack got us to spread around this map have determined where certain encounters might be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm rolling survival to
And I
forward.
want you to know, even if you don't hit a DC, or even if you really pass a DC, doesn't mean you fail, doesn't mean you are completely safe. Just because you pass a DC, if say the DC is fucking 12 and you get a natural 20, you're not going to be completely adverse from an effect.
Okay.
Not necessarily.
Anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm going to be rolling survival to forward.
Everyone roll survival. Everyone who's foraging, roll your forage check, and then I would like you to put that in just initiative, I guess.
Have we moved our character tokens on the map away from the plant?
We have not, but that doesn't mean we're with the plan.
Think of our tokens are as the general position of the party, not the actual, since the force is way larger than
The
this
forest
map.
is huge.
I'm gonna murder that plant.
The plan is dead.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome.
All right.
You
He'll
remember to
got a
add
19
you remember
survival.
to add the +2 from the book?
Yeah, I added that with the roll.
That shouldn't. Yeah, I guess that would help with foraging. Yeah. Okay. Who else wants to forage? Okay.
Trimal forage.
Okay. Forage.
I got a 10.
That's a survival check, you said?
Mm-hmm. And if you're casting any spells, make sure you tell me.
I did the enhance ability for this check. I got a 10.
Okay.
So that's a D.
This is the only are you sure? I remember, I don't do these often. These are going to be the only are you sure. Spell slots only regenerate on a long rest. You need sanctuary.
And my first
to
roll
have
was a 5.
Okay, you can roll low. That's fine, but you have to state you're using a spell before you roll the check first of all. So it's going to be a 5. You have to make it blatantly no. You have to blatantly go and say I'm casting X spell in order to do X.
I got a 25.
Put your roll in initiative, Hijack said.
Yeah, put your roll in initiative. And so I'm not going to count that right now because you didn't say you were casting the spell and what effect you were using before you did it. But I want to remind you. Yeah, so it's 5. Spells only reset on long rests, and you need sanctuary to long rest.
Oh, it's actually a 7.
Okay. It's a 7?
Yeah, it's apparently got a +2 that they keep forgetting about.
Okay. 7.
That they don't add to
I
the
have
roll
a +2.
thing.
I have a +1.
Oh, +1, okay.
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. kept saying this, that all the things that Hijack has said, I have a +1 on.
Right.
Everything that's higher than a 1 is literally with charisma.
Okay. This foraging check is
Charisma and I think Dex.
So, there has to be one answer. What were we foraging for?
Berries.
Were we foraging for food?
Berries.
For component? Or for Slav?
Food.
Berries.
Food?
Berries.
Is this a
Berries.
consensus?
Berries.
We were hunting for food? Echo. Okay.
Echo?
I hear no other inputs. We do hunt for food.
Berries. Berries.
We collectively find, with a grand total roll of 88.
1.
With a grand total roll of 88, we find food for we find a day's worth of food for the party, minus Rena.
Berries. Berries. She probably already ate a bear.
You've not seen any animals yet.
Yeah, because she ate them all.
Okay, Asterion. All right.
And
You know
that
she
was
would.
number 3 hijack, so
Okay.
Hijack.
Yes, Fidele.
Quick question about like the rations that we brought with us, like the regular food, like meat and bread.
Yep.
Purify food and drink is a spell that exists.
Yes.
And
if
I
you use
have it.
Purify food and drink. You can use that to any type of edible matter. You can purify it. I'm not going to stop you from using your spells. I'm just going to warn you that your spells have limitation.
Yeah. And then I assume because I can do all non-magical food and drink, but then if I do it, it's gonna start being poisoned again the second I do it.
yeah.
The poisoning effect, the rotting,
Yeah.
is an instant. It's an overcourse.
Not instant, but it will start up again.
It will. So, it only started to rot over the course of 2 days. It seems every 2 days your food gains a stage of rot. You don't know at what point it's considered unedible. You can try to figure that out. You can try to risk it. But even though a food may be a bit rotten, it's still edible.
Yes. But even if we get inedible food, I can just bring it back from the brink because Purify Food and Drink does that.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
But again, spell cost.
Yes. Yep.
So save that for another time. We should also
save it later.
Save it for when we're desperate.
We should also save the edible food from the forest for when our food becomes completely inedible.
Food foraged from the forest. Technically, while it's growing, does not rot. But that's because
while it's
whatever
growing.
is. When you pick it, however, it is considered a ration. Rations gain a stage of rot every 2 days.
All right.
Okay. I would like a perception check from Hilt.
All right, perception.
All right. Wait, I didn't get to roll my
Oh yeah.
my alchemy.
Roll. Are you proficient in Alchemist Kit?
Yes.
Good. Roll alchemy.
All right.
Alchemy.
What do I add to the roll?
Alchemist supply is
A D20 plus your proficiency modifier.
Yeah.
If you are proficient in it.
With Rena helping me, would I get advantage?
With Seraph and Rena helping you, yes, you get advantage.
All right. Especially since Rena knows what the fuck he's doing.
Yes.
Okay, so 16. So D20 plus proficiency, that is a 19.
Okay. You will make yourself 1 vial of anti-paralysis potion.
Alright.
This can be used once to remove the paralyzed condition.
Let me
She
add
must have
that.
learned that from Axel.
You were trying to make an anti-venom, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you can make it a
Which-
poison and you can make a paralysis poison. But
You know what this
are-
means, right? You know what this means, right?
Your mom. Okay. Hill,
No.
what did you roll?
This means
I rolled a 13 on perception.
13. Okay.
Unless someone was giving me guidance or advantage or for whatever reason.
A little bit late.
Yeah. Well, it's technically not late due to the fact that guidance and advantage can be rolled so long as it's before I know the actual result.
That's fair.
Or Scout keeps getting caught off.
So if someone wants to
So
go
technically,
back,
if someone wants to give me advantage or guidance right now, that would be
I-
good.
I would
Before, what was that?
I would guide you. Whenever I can, I will guide you.
All right. In that case, I need to roll a d4. All right, that is now a 16.
Okay.
Anyone gonna give me advantage, or am I sticking with 16?
no.
Okay, I guess I'm sticking with 16.
Okay.
Also, hi, Dragon.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time. I didn't decide to take a nap and then oversleep. I didn't pull a hijack.
I haven't done
No.
I can believe it.
But yeah, I apparently got a 16 on perception hijack. What do I notice,
16.
if anything?
Okay. Inside the guise of the wood, you swear you start hearing murmuring voices.
All right.
Far off conversations, whispers of people around you. I need a wisdom save from the party.
A collective wisdom save, or
Everyone individually, wisdom save.
all right.
And tell me if you beat 16.
If we beat 16,
Yes.
I beat 16. I got it.
If you're 16 or higher.
Oh.
Hild got a 19.
Aura got 18.
I got it.
We
Come
got
on.
a 23.
Did anyone roll below 16?
I got blank.
You forgot a space.
I rolled under 16 hijack. Sorry. I've been busy.
I think that would be exactly 16.
So it looks like nobody got under 16 hijack.
Except for fear.
Yes, I got under 16.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So those of you who rolled over 16 lose 1 point of sanity.
Over?
Those of you
Under.
16, those of you who rolled 16 or higher lose 1 point. Those of you below 16 lose 2.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait, since when have we had a sanity stat?
Since you entered the forest.
Where
how is sanity calculated?
How does sanity work? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a good question.
where do you mark that on your sheet?
You don't. I do.
Oh, we don't.
This is a
Oh,
secret stat
it's a secret stat that will be helpful for later.
for me.
'Cause-
How low is mine after the whole president incident?
-20.
There we go. I knew it.
Fear aura. Flick. Here's the only one to fail save.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, why?
what the cat doing?
Cat's knocking over shit. Thank God I drank that already.
Okay, I think that's everyone. Oh, I need chime.
What do you do?
Oh, I just needed to add you to my
I tried
list
it.
of insanity.
List of lists.
When you hit certain checkpoints of sanity, shit happens. Losing sanity increases hostility in events, increases difficulty ratings, and just increases a bad time.
I'm already hot.
You wanna have a bedtime?
I'm not going to tell
I'm just
you
gonna,
what your
I'm
sanity
already
level is
I'm gonna
at.
apologize in advance.
That's fine.
Not to you, to the rest of the party.
Okay. Mega.
Don't be around me.
Yeah.
Roll a d4.
I'm the bard.
All right.
I'm guessing sanity can be healed through therapy.
Sanity can be sanity
I got
can
a 4.
be mended through the morality action. 4.
So therapy.
What if I'm a licensed therapist?
Is your name Lendugra?
No.
Okay, go talk to West. Okay. What action would you like to take?
I will take another move.
As we walk in, I'm just like, oh shit.
Which direction would you like to move?
Northeast once more.
Okay. Roll a navigation check.
$17.
17. Pass. You move in your desired direction.
Before Mega decides our next course of actions, as we walk, I'm like, oh shit. What are we gonna do for food for my grandmother?
Hild will raise her hand to silence Aura and say, "Let me worry about that."
I just move Hild's hand out of my face, like, I think that's something we should all be collectively
Let
worry
me
about.
worry about that.
Can I not worry about my own grandmother?
You can worry, but let me worry about it. You elected me the leader, so let me worry about that.
Just because we elected you to be the leader of this whole expedition doesn't mean we can't collectively talk about how we can solve a problem.
You. Okay.
Anywho, moving on, I'm gonna do one more move.
Okay.
Okay.
Where do you want to move? What
Oh.
direction?
Northeast once more.
Okay. I need you to roll a survival check.
Right. 16.
16. It is passed.
We find ourselves on a tree branch.
This is a fallen tree.
That's it.
That's it. It is a tree that has rotten up. It's a tree. This tree has fallen over, but not due to natural means. You see the tree at its base has numerous scratch marks, as if something clawed at the tree.
Can I roll a survival to determine how big a creature might be for the size of the scratch marks?
Sure.
At least get an approximate.
Sure.
I would also like to roll survival.
Okay,
10.
that's
Hild got a 10 on survival to determine the size.
I roll a plus. I got 14.
Okay.
To determine the general size of what creature could make that claw mark.
It is a large. It has a creature to make a mark like this has to be at least a large creature or bigger. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Both of us, or
Yes, you two, as you
All right.
both collectively made this check.
all right.
Oh, that's not good, I think. Okay, yeah, that's a 10.
10,
Hild got an 18.
18. Aura,
Yes.
the contemplation of the size that this creature would have to be and its strength in order to rip open a tree the way it does,
It terrifies me.
it makes your heart beat a little bit faster in your chest. You lose 1 point of sanity.
Hooray.
I had a feeling.
Oh, you're okay.
No, I had a feeling that was going to end in sanity loss.
Yeah.
Learning, I want you to
I
know,
got that boom, boom,
specific
pow.
things in these forests, interacting with it is a good thing because these let you learn about the territory and things that may be hunting you. And when you make camp, and I ask you, how do you make your camp? You know what to reinforce against. Things attack in the night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like hijack at the refrigerator at 3 a.m.
I
yeah.
would. Oh, sorry.
But yeah. The Senate laws is a worthy sacrifice. Oh my god, the echo.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Hild.
All right.
4. It's a little late.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
A little late.
A little
I'm
late. Yeah.
sorry. Hild was about to speak again, so I thought she was gonna roll.
I was. Yeah. I was going to say. I was gonna cast. My next action was gonna be morale.
Can I still roll guidance?
Sure. You can roll guidance. Okay, morale. This is a moment of roleplay. So, everyone's not doing so good. You guys are you're taking a second to interact with each other to see how everyone's doing. A little check-in. So, floor is yours.
Okay. So, how's everyone doing?
It's in my teeth.
I'm a little worried on whatever big creature with claws that might be in this forest. I'll be honest.
Agreed.
Also, the fact that other than all of us here, there's no real source of food for my grandmother.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
So,
You let me worry about your grandmother. As for the creature with claws, we fought a dragon. We might have lost, but we still fought a dragon. I'm
I
pretty sure
went to
something.
the hospital.
I'm pretty sure something like a bear is probably not going to be that big of a deal, especially considering all the things we fought so far. I mean, technically, we did fight a storm giant and won.
This is a moment of roleplay.
We didn't fight the actual goddamn giant.
This is a moment of roleplay. You've got to take initiative to talk. And you have to. And if someone isn't taking initiative to talk, I will say those who do, it's your responsibility to try to include them.
Hi, Jack. Is there any like vines or anything around the area we are?
Now. You guys are kidding me, right? That's how you ended up back in that hospital? Was you guys fought a
Not necessarily big vines.
goddamn dragon?
There's some vines.
Yes.
What made you think that was a good idea?
Fun fact. It found us.
It found us. We didn't go looking for it, but
The hell were you all doing?
Scouting.
yeah. But anyway. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we can take on something as simple as a diseased bear.
I don't think a bear could have done this.
I think it. I feel like it's gonna be bigger than the bear.
It's gonna have similar
It might not even be a disease bear. It might be a disease werebear for all we know.
This is a rotten tree with claw marks on it. For all we know, it could have been a rather large badger.
Probably a rodent of unusual size.
Exactly.
I wish I knew how far we had to go.
Not sure if I believe they exist.
But yeah, don't. It's nothing to worry about. You guys elected me to be the leader, and so just trust me to lead, okay? I'm going to do everything within my power to make sure that we all get out of here safely. And considering that I made it out of this hellhole safely when I was a child, I'm pretty sure that we can all make it out of here safely as adults.
But I just realized one even worse complication. We have a vampire amongst us.
That
Yeah.
I mentioned that
Or,
earlier.
Or
Yeah,
already
but
mentioned
they
that.
never. But it seems like you skirted around that. Do you have a plan for that?
I do have a plan for that, yes, actually.
Was
I
the
know
plan
you
having
don't.
her suck blood from yourself?
Let me worry about that plan, and don't worry your pretty little heads about it.
Bill, you're like a sister to me. Let's all be honest. Not knowing what you're planning to do worries me more than whatever my grandmother will do to you if... Yeah.
I'd rather not get fucking bit randomly in the middle of the night without
Trust
being
me,
told about it.
Trust me, you won't get bitten. No one's gonna get bitten. I've got a plan.
Can you at least tell us what the plan
Tell
is?
us, you dingus.
Saying I have a plan doesn't give me confidence on the plan.
Give us a plan, otherwise
I trust you, Hill,
I'm
but
going to
still.
assume you don't have jack shit.
The plan is... Oh, right. Since you guys are so insistent, I was planning to have her feed on myself only during the days that we rested.
Okay.
That way I didn't have to worry about any of you getting injured.
Okay.
I would also offer who
I actually think it's a good idea
of
we
assistance
actually
with that.
rotate who gets bit from day to day.
I agree. Especially because you, my friend, are the one navigating. If you lose enough blood, you might get a little loopy, and that could lead us to some other calamities.
Yeah.
We need you
Tim-
be mentally sharp in order to make sure we survive this.
Yeah, as mentally sharp as possible. I understand your plan, Hild, but in the long run, probably all of us rotating who gets bit is the safer option.
I didn't want any of you to get hurt. All right? And considering Rena and we don't know how long we were going to be in here, I was worried that she might take a bit more than any of us could handle. And considering I'm the biggest here, I figured that I might be able to satisfy her thirst the most.
Okay, let me turn around to Rena then.
She's
You're the
not
one.
impressed. She is death glaring all of you. She is offended.
That we're trying to figure this out.
Yes.
Without her. Rena, my friend, how much do you need to eat each day?
I feast nightly. I do not
Oh,
need to.
nightly, I apologize.
I do not
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah, but on each night, it looks like there's not much around here for you to work with other than all of us.
Have you ever heard of fasting?
Sure, you'll be able to you'll be okay.
I will live. I have my ways. I haven't lived as long as I have. Purely living on blood.
Okay.
Ways.
I give a nod.
All right, that gives us
So
a little bit
that's-
more confidence.
That solves that problem, at least for now. But let's try and get through this as quick as we can.
It's like
I'd
the
rather
redness
not-
out of an apple.
Okay. Seems like all the problems are solved then.
But
At least
hell,
for the moment.
Flick was saying something. What are you saying, Scout?
Mm-hmm. Trying to make a joke.
Say it.
You know.
You are actually kind of quiet.
People need to speak up.
She can suck the redness out of an apple. Now, that was it.
Adventure Time
It
joke.
was much funnier if it was on. Yeah. I will now go back to playing my fiddle.
Compared to everybody else, you're actually a pretty quiet, Scout.
You are very quiet, Scout.
Yeah.
Lies.
This is going to be my last warning. Speak up to RP or interact with someone who won't.
Yeah.
Hi, Jack.
What do you think?
Said there was vines, right?
There are small vines. I will say this
can I
isn't foraging, but if this has relevance, sure.
Yeah, could I grab like a few small vines?
Sure. You grab a few small vines.
Check their strength. They're kind of strong.
Very weak.
Very weak.
Very weak. They mush in your hand.
That won't do. Kind of mutters to himself, and he goes back to where he was sitting, and he pulls out the turtle shell and starts looking at it.
Okay.
Starts thinking on ideas on how to make something with it.
That was in my bag, but that's fine.
Oh wait, that wasn't your bag. That's my bad.
Oh, was it?
Oh.
I thought you gave it to me.
No, wait, no. We said they would hold on to it. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's just going to imagine it, thinking about it.
Okay.
Chime's gonna walk up to Fur and say, "Well, friend Fur, how are you faring?"
I have been through much worse. This is a forest. How are you doing yourself?
Not fantastic. I
Would you
feel
like
weaker with every moment.
would you like some healing?
Sure. Do you?
Are you
What
hurt?
kind of healing can you offer?
Are you, how much are you hurt?
I don't think I'm.
I don't think you're actually damaged.
Actually damaged.
Not actually
Not
damaged.
damaged?
More of like a mental pain.
Hmm, that I am not so sure I can help with. If you have any injuries, make sure to come to me.
Thank you, friend.
Alright. Aura's gonna sit next to Flick and be like, "Hey, Flick, how you holding up?"
Wah.
Hey Google, set timer for 1 minute.
Just wah.
Just wah.
Why just wah?
I mean, have you seen this place? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm seeing.
You know what? That is fair. And we do know something big is in here
There's
too.
nothing. There's nothing inspiring about this place.
Uh,
I don't see no motivation at all here.
hey, you can make a good horse on. Hmm?
I don't like horror.
Yeah, me too.
Hey Google, stop. Given ample time.
I hear piano. Is that the distance?
So,
Is there
I've been
haunted
tracking
mansion?
conversation. I've been tracking how positive and how negative the conversation is. These factors adjust morality. Here's how it went. Hilled chime, neutral. Hilled aura, neutral. Seraph ambient, neutral. Seraph aura, neutrals. Hilled aura, neutral. Hilled seraph, negative. Hilled to seraph and aura, positive. Hilled to ambient, positive. Chime to hilled, positive. Hilled to ambient, positive. Hill to ambient, positive. Seraph to Rena, negative. Hill to ambient, negative. Aura to hill, positive. Seraph to hill, negative. Seraph plus aura to hill, negative. Fuhrer to ambient, neutral. Seraph to hill, positive. Hill to ambient, double negative. Rena to ambient, neutral. Well, no. Or Rena ambient, positive. Aura to flick, positive. Flick to ambient, positive. Fear to self, negative. Chime to fear, positive. Aura to flick, positive. So, you are lucky.
You forgot one.
Nope. I've tracked them all.
McFreedy. It's a McFreedy.
You're lucky. This came out as a net positive. However, Kubros hasn't been interacted with, nor has Fideli. These two lose sanity.
No.
Well, Kubros got in during the middle of the morale thing.
Only one check isn't enough.
Echo went off and I took it out of the oven.
Thank you.
Just check.
I need my motivation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 plus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 negative. Your negative is more than half your positive. You will not lose sanity. You will not regain sanity points for this. Though you are a higher rate positive, you didn't have enough morale.
Okay.
I'm considering this morale action fail.
It's because we don't have a fighter in night armor with a banner to scream at us and shine the golden light of holy religion in our faces.
Fear, not fear. Wait, hold on. Let me check the chat. One. Two. Doesn't count. Two. Fear will also lose. Fear will also gain a. Fear will also gain a point. Two interactions will give you a point. Flick, Fear, Fideli,
me,
and Kubros. Okay. Interacting doesn't mean speaking. It means taking action to try to raise morale. This is my only clarification. Just because your character isn't majorly a speaker doesn't mean they can't do things to try to boost morale. This is a team effort. If you think your character is a lone wolf and wouldn't interact with others and wouldn't help to team morale, step up. Okay.
I have an idea.
Mega.
Yeah.
There's two things that solve every problem.
Next action will be. Let me review the actions list again. Let's see.
I'm gonna cast guidance again.
That depends on what the action is.
What does mend do?
Mend is for a mend is to treat ailment. If someone gets sick, if someone breaks something, or if there is injury but you don't want to take a rest.
Alright, in that case I suppose I will move one more time.
Name the direction.
From this point on I will just go straight north.
Okay, roll survival.
Hold on. And that's.
Can I cast guidance now?
Yes, you would cast guidance now.
So here's the issue. I've said this is an action over the course of an hour. Guidance lasts.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not gonna help you the whole hour.
Right.
Guidance is something for instantaneous actions, as if like you were recognizing a plant. You're
right. 24.
Like instant act. Guidance is for instant. 24.
24.
24. Let me check your sanity. Okay.
Basically, any movements from this point on, I'm going to try and head as north as I possibly can.
Okay. Okay. Next one, Hild.
Go. One north.
Okay.
And that is 7. So that is 4 after the
No, you still
3. Nope, that was number. That was the 4th one after the first 3. So that would be That would be the last thing. That's the
Oh yeah, you are on one.
yeah.
That was the last one. Okay.
Yeah.
Random event time.
Yeah.
I need a perception check.
All right. Now you can cast guidance.
Everyone.
Now you can cast guidance. Nope. Just the person who is leading.
I've got a spell for that.
And I want it
Just
to be
so.
known during specific events, such as morale.
I got a
and
10.
Such as morale, sleeping, and no action. Or yeah, morale, sleeping, no action. Oh, well, sorry, not no action, but do nothing, rest, and morale. These are the 3 times, if you so choose, you can change the leader. These are the only times.
All right.
Okay.
I got a 10, Hijack.
You got a 10? Did you add the guidance?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
I got a 6 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay.
2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2.
During this, you've come across what looks like to be the old rotten carcass of some sort of animal. Maggots festering in its corpse. Flies buzzing off of it.
Ew.
I'm gonna make a survival on these creatures.
Okay.
And the corpse. Of which, didn't Fideli say that they were always going to be giving me guidance?
That's not allowed.
Or, not always, but like, whenever they can.
They have to be here to say they're using guidance.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm here.
Well, you have to say it.
That's guidance.
Okay, there you go.
I cast Ooga Booga.
15.
15.
That's a reference.
Okay. 15. What do you want to know?
Who?
What would you like to know?
Basically,
I go start a 20-minute timer.
basically, I want to see. Basically, I want to determine what these creatures are doing to the corpse of the bear.
It's not a bear. It is.
Or corpse of the creature.
You can't tell what animal it is. It just looks like rib cage and bones.
Right, but these maggots, I want to determine what the maggots are doing to the corpse.
Sure. Okay. And you rolled a
15.
Okay. You presume that these creatures are consuming the dead matter that was from the corpse. They are scavengers. They are consuming the rotten meat and, well, living.
Right, but I meant, like, am I able to determine if they are eating the bone as well? Are they just solely eating the meat?
They are eating the meat. They're eating the compost residue. They're not eating the bones yet. You do think you see where
Just
bones
maggot
are cracking? The maggots are eating the marrow.
Okay, in that case, I will inform the party to... Well, considering that they're maggots, I would inform the party to generally stay away from this carcass anyway, courtesy of the fact that I don't want anyone getting infected. So,
I need you to
yeah.
make a wisdom save.
Alright. $13.
You will lose a point of sanity.
Alright.
This is a harrowing sight.
Okay. Considering Hilda's seen the ravages of war, this probably wouldn't be all that scary. But all right.
It's not scary. It's grotesque.
Right.
Things don't need to be scary to be harrowing.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay.
Spooky month is over. What are you talking about?
Build.
Yeah.
D4.
Okay.
Talking's free. If you want to talk, you can.
I don't have much to say.
Alright.
1.
I have
Oh,
an
yay.
idea.
Action.
What's your idea, Scout?
Screw that one. Screw that one. Can I do my reaction to Mega or no?
Are you talking about silvery barbs? That
Yes.
I don't. That's not how that spell works.
That's not how that spell works. No.
You could technically make Mega reroll, but then Mega would have to take the lower number, which is the 1.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't work on D4s.
Yeah.
It works on D20 rolls.
Okay.
What
is your action?
Joe is calling me.
What is your action?
I'm going to move once more.
Okay. What direction?
North.
Okay. Survival?
Yep. 23. I assume that passes.
Yep. 23 passes. Okay.
There we go. That's better.
Random event time!
Yay!
Caleb, roll perception.
Alright. $18.
It's quiet in these woods. Overly quiet. The only things you have with you are your friends, the people with you, and the thoughts in your mind of how good of a guide really are you? Is this really a job for you? Can you keep this up? Can you keep everyone safe? Someone's already been attacked on your watch. And you're not the best public speaker. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Alright.
Wisdom says against self-doubt.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. But you're trying your best. And that's really all anyone could ever ask for.
Nah, that's just the alcohol talking.
You do not let doubt set in. Good job.
Hooray!
Mega gets over his doubt of alcoholism.
I'm guessing 94.
Yep, another D4.
Another 4.
4.
Nice.
Alright, I plan to move
Okay, direction.
north.
Survival.
Yep. $13.
13.
Oh, Bertle's gone.
Bye, Bird.
Wait. Oh, I just remembered something.
Oh, by the way, as we walk, I return the book to Aura.
Thank you.
Birtle's playing it.
I just remembered something.
No. I'm trying to figure out why my easy anti-cheat isn't working. And it's crashing every time.
I just remembered something about something we have. I am not going to explain it until after we either take a rest or we take a camp setup, morale, or we're doing nothing.
All right.
I feel like that's fair in the situation, right, Hijack?
Right.
All right.
Anyway,
Talking's
13.
free. So if you can talk while you guys walk.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, wait.
You just can't do anything that's going to adjust mechanics. You can chat
Okay,
however the much you want.
Okay, the thing is, this will probably adjust mechanics.
Well,
This
it
conversation-
doesn't matter. When I say
Alright.
adjust mechanics, I mean you can't gain or lose sanity.
Yeah, okay.
It
I'm
can
like,
influence your next action. That's why I advise chatting.
I just like, wait, hold on. Why aren't we using the mimic map as we walk?
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Why aren't we using the map?
Because the map requires food to work.
Oh yeah, and we don't have that.
You can use the
We
map
have-
for navigation checks. But you gotta feed it.
The map. The
When
map.
we have time to feed it,
The
we can
map.
feed it.
Anytime you do a navigation check using the map, you spend 1 ration on it. Not a day's worth
The
of
map.
ration, just 1 ration.
You know, we should probably prevent ourselves from dumbassingly poisoning our map.
The map cannot technically
The map.
be poisoned.
So it can eat anything?
It's a mimic.
It's a mimic. It cannot eat anything. It will not accept spoiled food.
So it has to. We can use the basic rule. If it's good for us, it's good for it.
Yes. If it's good for you, it's good for it.
Man. This mimic's a picky eater.
It's not a picky eater. It's just it doesn't want food that would make it
Doesn't want to be
sick.
poisoned.
But we did get some freshly picked food. So
It is
You will
also
eat the 100
carnivorous.
shurikens. You're gonna like it.
Yeah, so it needs meat, which means since I
Bacon.
don't really see much fresh meat anywhere here.
we have to use our bacon.
Feed it the banana.
We have to use our salted meat.
It is taking so much of my energy.
That's so expensive. You know how much salted meat is these days in medieval times here?
It's not technically medieval.
It's
Shut your mouth, banana.
medieval.
Bitch.
Technically is not.
At least,
Anyway,
at least
hijack
I'm not wearing
13
punk
and
jeans that have been teared up.
13 survival hijack.
13 survival.
You really don't want to take me off right now.
Oh, there goes. Oh. Welcome back, Bertle. Yeah, I said 13 like 3 times already.
13's a pass.
13 is a pass for the first of 4.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
I think Rick's had to go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What is your next action?
I shall move again.
Okay.
28. Nat 20.
Okay.
Does that do anything bonus for me, or?
Nope.
No? Just one? Okay.
As we walk, can I look up at the sky to see how late is it right now? As in trying to gauge how the sun is peeking from the forest.
It's kind of hard to discern the deeper you've gotten into the forest. The light just doesn't easily peek through the trees. The forest is dark. Held.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
I would like to do nothing in order for us to be able to check the food rations that we had gotten earlier.
You don't need to do nothing
Or that we
to check
foraged.
rations.
Or to check the foraged rations that we got earlier.
You don't need to do nothing to check rations. That's just...
Oh, okay.
It's like a... It's just something you have. You
Oh, okay.
You have a day's worth... You foraged a day's worth of vegetable ration.
Alright. In that case, I'd like to move again.
Okay. Which direction?
North. 24.
That's a pass. Okay, last action.
Yep. Oh, come on.
You got this.
Oh, apparently I hit a tree. I didn't realize that was a tree. I thought that was... I thought that was a, I thought that was a,
Okay. What do you want to do?
Is there anything special about this tree, or is it just part of the decorative?
Just part of decorative.
Okay. In that case, as the last thing of the day, as this will be number 12, and number 4, I'd like to set up camp.
So, as number 12, you want to set up camp?
Yes.
Okay. Random event. What do you do for... So, for the first camp setup, what do you do? This is a stage 1 camp setup.
Yeah.
So, it's the first stage of camp setup, so it's just setting up tents. There's no major fortification.
Alright.
Alright. So, say you are saying up tents.
Oh no. Oh no. I think I know what this is about.
What do you think this is about, Scout?
We should have set our tents up a lot earlier.
Okay. Roll a perception check. Do I have any objects for a tent?
Probably do.
Hold on.
Oh,
16.
Scout?
15?
I got a 16 on perception.
Did I not make a tent model and then upload it and then gave it?
Did you?
Sounds like something
I
Scout would do.
don't know. I remember I made a tent.
I don't know if
I made a tent long ago. I'm not sure if I. I'm too lazy to get a
models.
game.
No, but you gave me a ballista.
I could work as a tent. You know, ballista, tent, ballista, tent, same thing.
They rhyme.
Yeah.
Tent lista.
Tent list, no. But tenta? It's basically the same thing, you know.
Okay, so you rolled what for your random event?
I got a 16 on perception.
Okay. You swear through the night. You swear through the night. As you guys are setting up a tent, you hear the ominous chuckle that sounds a lot like. You hear a chuckle that sounds a lot
Knuckles.
like Thorandric.
Oh!
He better fucking not be here.
He's.
Please don't fuck with me in my dreams right now,
Did he crack
please.
his knuckles?
As
Did he crack his knuckles?
As you swear, Hild, you see around in some thicket of trees, you see Thorandric looking at you. Oh, look at you go. You got yourself doing something, don't you? You having fun out there?
Is it just Hilda sees Ferandric?
Just Hild.
Is anybody else awake, or is this?
No
We're all
one's
setting up.
sleeping. You took
We're
the
all.
set up camp action.
We're all setting up
You're all
camp.
setting up camp.
Everyone's setting up camp right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I point to the thing and say, anyone else seeing this?
I look over to what Hilda's pointing at.
You don't really see anything.
Probably your head. What do you mean, Hild? I'm not seeing anything.
Either right there, sweetie. This only works with those entering a state of delirium. Can't exactly. Well, I can. I'm not gonna continue that because it's a need to know basis. I'm just seeing how you're doing. So, how you doing?
Are you okay, Hild? Do you want to take a break from being leader for a bit?
I think I might need to sleep.
Don't worry about me. Don't worry about them. Worry about me.
Yeah, I think I might need to. I think now is definitely a good time to rest. I think I'm definitely glad I chose now to rest.
So here's the issue. You took the setup camp action.
Well, we have to set up tent before we have to rest.
What was that, hijack?
You choose set up camp as your 12th action.
Yeah.
That is not the sleep action. Or the rest action.
We need to take an hour to set up a camp before we can rest in
Before we
some
rest.
shape.
You can rest without a camp. If you really want to. Setting up camp just makes your rest easier. However, you took the rest action. You didn't take the rest action. You took the setup camp action.
So, in our next set of actions, we have to take the rest action.
Yeah.
You can't.
Because apparently we can only do it every 12th action. So we've missed the timing.
You guys forgot to sleep. You got too caught up. You all gain a level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
You failed to specify that in the thing, hijack.
I did not. I specifically wrote every 12th action, you get the option of the special action
Rest. Yeah, but you also said actions make camp.
Yes.
I figured that you did not say that they were two different actions. At no point did you say they were two.
Put them in the same action?
You did not say they were the same action, but you did not specify they were different actions either.
I wrote down they were different actions.
You wrote it down, but you did not specify it.
They are in completely
It's
different
sounding like Hill may have made her choices slightly differently
Had I known that they were different things, I would have done make camp then rest at 12.
But you didn't.
because there was a misunderstanding of how it worked.
Yeah, there was a misunderstanding on the player's part.
I know.
And it looks like you're going to be
We
holding
blend
to that mistake. Fun.
This is an
We
God
blame
damn it.
West.
choices. I am willing, as I do, to give one.
To Marty.
This is my one. You can rest, but you won't have the camp. Camp lets actions be more safe, and camps stay where you place them. Remember, the forest is a two-way venture. Going in,
Oh, you son.
And going out. So setting up camp is still not a terrible thing. If we have a camp, we have somewhere that is already
You can use
set
it as
up
a-
that we can rest at
Right.
On our way back out.
on our way back out.
At
So-
the same time, we won't be able to sleep.
you can wait at a camp.
Right, we can wait at a camp, but we won't
But
be
we
able
can't
to
rest at a
we
camp.
won't be able to
You can rest
Right.
at the camp.
Okay, now you're contradicting yourself.
Yeah, now you
You can rest at the camp.
There we go.
Which means spending the day not moving and doing other things.
Such as foraging, mending, or morale.
So basically, you just set up a camp and then wait the next day, gathering supplies to leave again.
If that's what you want to do. This is a survival portion. I also can't find a tent. Doesn't matter because you're not setting up camp. But I can't find a tent. I need to find a tent.
Camp. I say we set up a camp and deal with the exhaustion, then stay at camp for the whole day and get up
12
supplies and rest.
For 12 hours.
Well, yeah,
like
get
I said,
food, get supplies, get.
like I said, the choice was changed to rest. I give one.
I'm staying next to the grand. I'm staying next to the mom.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay with Flick because I want to keep an eye on Flick. Or we'll probably realize, wait, I haven't been keeping track of the lunar cycles. That is something I have not been keeping track of.
The lunar cycle is still as it was. So, we're taking a rest. This is not a sanctuary. This is actually
Not a camp.
hostile territory. This is a dangerous rest. You can be attacked during this rest. So, what's the plan?
Bandit.
All right, who's gonna take the first watch?
2 people, first watch. Who is it?
Apparently not Hild, because apparently she's in desperate need of rest.
Not Hill. So I'm gonna have Aura. I'll get Aura to take one of the first watches.
I'll also volunteer.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. There's tents. Found it.
Hooray!
Beep 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 beep
Builded.
beep beep beep. I said beep. Beep.
I'm gonna build a fort.
Okay.
So it's Aura and Fidelity.
For a day.
Okay. Still can't copy shit when I don't know. Clone. Oh, I can clone again. Yay!
Yeah, because we left the broken instance.
You're right. Oh no.
Ain't tech wonderful?
Hold on. I have to crash the game for a second. Not actually.
When it's not being used by a lunatic GM.
I am not sorry. Everyone gets one. If you forget to take rest as your 12th action later, I will not be apologetic.
Understandable. Now that we've run into the rules head on.
Mm-hmm. If it takes blunt force trauma to teach a rule, God is your his skull about to be caved in. Okay. So. Aura, Fidelity. You have the room. And 5 minutes.
Alright.
Dude.
Oh boy.
So Aura is just like with her sword out, just sitting down, and she's just gonna look at Fidelity like, question: does your situation hurt at all?
My physical being?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a mild pain.
Mild pain. Okay. If it's something mild is not that bad, I guess.
It's bearable.
It's bearable.
I was gonna say, hijack. Well, I have a theory to test out.
Go ahead.
I'm a spore druid. I make spores appear. Can I try to... I can't make a ton of spores, but can I try to, like, locally fight the spores in our sleeping area to make it a little more bearable?
I want to say yes, but that's a camp thing.
Oh, well, I can... yes, yeah, that's true. That's fair, yep.
I really want to say yes. That would be a really creative thing for the what do you do during the camp action.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could do that while walking or during camp. I can do both, so, but not during a watch. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I love the idea. I love it. I would want to let you, but I can't give you more than I have. I've already given my one.
We've already been, to be honest, we have been asking for a lot of munchkining.
Just know, yes, that's a possibility. Not in this section.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. Just asking.
During camp setup.
But yes,
Yeah.
you can use your spore druid ability to... Yeah.
Yeah, I was...
Reduce the
yeah.
amount of aliens, or not
Yeah.
alien, but foreign spore.
I will make my spores friendly spores. I just, like, for RP, I guess I'll start testing that then.
Yeah.
Like, really locally, just prodding and giving us a safe space to sit, at least.
So it's not that your spores fight off the other spores. It's more your spores, kind of like a plinko, kind of bounce off
Yes.
the other spore and turn those spores friendly, which causes this slowly cascading effect. You think there could be use in it? If only you gave it more time.
Yes, okay.
I'll probably see Fidelity testing their little thing, like, what you doing there?
I'm trying to turn this forest to us. Or at least make it more bearable for our passing.
Huh. I think that will be helpful. Maybe given more time, it can cover a whole camp area?
That's my idea.
Maybe when we set up a camp somewhere in this forest, we could put that to use. Because it's an amazing idea. Yeah. Hey. Anyways, enough about me asking questions. Do you have any questions about me, or you're good?
Just my gratitude. I kind of walked into that paralyzing plant the first time while trying to get you samples, and I must admit, I'm a tiny bit embarrassed that I got paralyzed at the gate. So, thank you for saving my ass in part with Hild, and also getting that antivenom made.
Yeah. And it should be helpful the next time we came into a plant like that, and or anything else that might be paralyzed. Though I do only have the one.
Just for your information, I have spells when I'm not paralyzed that can get rid of paralyzation. On top of that.
Yeah, but some spells like that will probably require some kind of energy to be used. So you should probably save up for those.
Yep.
Emergency situations.
I think I can do it more than most, due to my lineage, but yes, I should still save them.
I'll give you guys 12 group rations right now. Not giving you any, I'm just basically counting the rations you have, piling them. It's 12 for the group.
Yeah.
Alright.
And just to check, we've been in here for 2 days now?
No, this is the first day.
Oh, well then, okay, we're still good for food.
Every action is an hour.
Yes, yep, got it, yeah.
Every 12th hour, you have the opportunity to sleep.
It is going to take us a good few sessions to get across this damn forest.
It's not supposed to be a one session. Not supposed to be a one session thing.
I noticed.
Probably 3 sessions.
Oh god, this is gonna be an arc.
I was gonna, yeah, hijack. Do we need to roll for our watch or?
Nope.
Yeah, we do have. Not for first
okay.
watch.
So
how
it works is I roll something, and depending on what I roll, basically think of it as a percentile. As watches go on in the night, and depending on your sanity levels, think of it like this. There are 2 factors: the sanity of those watching, and how late the watch is. These 2 factors come together and scale the event die from how many nothing happens I have and how many something happens I have. It's not even specific events. It's just it's literally just that a wheel between something, nothing.
Yep. Okay.
And you have a separate list for night events.
You don't fucking know that.
I can assume.
Fuck you. I make this shit up. I curate it specifically for you.
Oh no!
Yeah! Anyway. Carry on. I rolled a 7 if I had a 10 or higher.
Well, I was gonna, as one more thing, can I just roll survival to check if we're being followed? I don't know if I can do that or not, but
course. You can do whatever
I
you
would.
want. But if there's
I'm
not
gonna do
an
that.
event, I'm not gonna force a perception check. I'm gonna just use passive perception. Just assume I'll use your guys' passive perceptions, unless you roll a perception check.
Okay. I got a 24 to see if we're being followed.
you are not currently being followed.
Excellent.
But in the far off distance, there's a single really, really beat up plant cursing chime. Okay. Carry on.
Right. Hopefully we can get all this business we have in this forest sorted. Maybe fix things up to help those people? That is a
Maybe.
hope.
I was gonna say, it seems so familiar, but I am certain that I don't know this place.
Maybe it's because it's the current state it's in, you don't remember it.
It feels you feel like this place is familiar.
Just the rotting and decay.
Maybe if we solve everything, maybe your memory can jog up?
Maybe. Or I might find something.
Or you might find something, that's true. Hey. It's the little things that count, right?
Yes?
I'm going to say, Dragon, are you here?
I am, yeah.
Bertle, are you here?
Yes, I'm just on my phone.
Okay. If it's okay, I would like to pair you two up.
Yep, that's fine.
You two are the next
Okay.
watch. As the watch is passed off to you, the floor is yours.
I just wake up Krubros like, hey doctor, it's your turn for watch.
Alrighty then.
And then I go to bed with Flick and Rena.
If you want to roll a perception, you can.
I'll roll perception.
But from this sentence here, this statement here, continuing forward, during the watch, I'm no longer, in a survival portion, I'm no longer going to ask you to roll perception. You have to say, I'm rolling perception. This is
It's a 19, by the way, for perception.
It's now our responsibility for survival situations. Got it.
Only survival situations. These are the only situations where I'm putting a lot of weight on you guys.
Right.
That was a 19, hijack.
19. Okay.
You're just putting a bunch of bricks on top of us, like, figure it out.
I am, and I'm not sorry. We are 4 years into this.
Okay, Matt.
Yes, kind of.
Okay.
Technically, it's only been about a year for me.
It's been 2 years. We've had.
Why am I forgetting Cooper?
Wait, has it been 2 years since
Which
I
one
joined this
Kubros
group?
is?
2 years.
Hey, that's me, Dragon. Dragon D's not
I
saying.
know. Why?
Oh wait, we don't have a token for Krubros.
Why
I
is my
feel
brain?
old.
I'll get one for Kubris. I have the token here somewhere. I'll get it.
Gracious Kubros, why is my brain forgetting this?
He is Kobold Doctor.
Oh, the kobold. Oh.
He's the
Jesus.
glass
How
kobold.
did I forget that? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So he's see-through.
Yep. How did I forget that?
I think Kubris is a chick. I don't know. It's a kobold.
I am, yes. I am a woman.
I am a woman.
Krubros is a woman?
I'm a woman. Did you not know I was a woman?
No.
Okay, I'm changing a little bit of my lore. I'm a fucking trap. I'm a reverse trap. Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
We respect. Represent.
Represent.
I'm like the mixture of like you can't tell if I'm a boy or a girl, but you're leaning towards more boy.
What gender are you? Kobold.
I mean, what's in your pants?
Pretty
Cobalt.
much. Kobold, yeah.
Pull
Cloaca.
out the fucking. I just pull out the fucking mineral. Looted from his dungeon.
You pull out a blue rock. Cobalt.
Pure is going to gesture his coffee. Wait, let me roll my coffee roll first. Okay, I'm fine. He's going to gesture his coffee mug over and say,
I thought you said you were going to roll your coffee. I was confused.
I need to roll for the coffee.
I made sure to make you tiny. I'm going to put you with Fear. There we go. You're small.
I am small.
Would you like any coffee?
I'm good.
It is good stuff. Are you sure?
Coffee makes me sick.
I see. That is quite unfortunate. What do you think of this forest we are in?
Trees. I don't know. It's a
Trees?
forest.
I don't know.
It's a forest. What am I supposed to think about forest?
I think I am on the same page as you. The rest seem to have lots of thoughts about this place.
Because they're not mentally unstable, probably. I don't know.
This, I mean, I do kind of see how this place could be a little spooky. But I personally am okay.
Move your hand.
Huh? What?
Move your hand.
Oh, okay.
Wait, put your hand back in your place. Okay. Carry on.
Sorry, I was asked to look something up on
That's cool.
the interwebs.
Fuhrer is going to sneak over to Hild.
Hild
And he
is
is going to. Wait, no, not Hild. Aura, and grab the turtle spell from the
Bag of holding?
bag of holding. Yes.
Okay. Kubros.
You do so?
Kubros, you see Fear go into Aura's bag.
Wait, I see what?
You see Fear go into Aura's bag.
Well, why are you going into Aura's bag? What are you doing?
He is going to hold up the turtle shell and say, "This."
This
Just
is
kind of
the turtle
wave it
shell.
around. Yes. Aura has asked me to make a sort of, I think, shoulder guard or something. I am not too sure.
He said, put it on her arm.
Yeah, like for your shoulder or your elbow or something. I don't know.
As like something to wear as a gauntlet thing.
As a gauntlet.
Yeah,
That would be
on
more like
her-
a shield.
Yeah, as a shield.
You could have said shield. I asked if you wanted armor.
It's a shield. Buckler.
You did say buckler. That is true.
Aura wants more protection.
Fear is going to kind of look at the turtle shell a bit closer. Hey Jack, any roll for that?
What exactly you want it? Depends. What do you want to try to learn about it?
Pardon? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
What exactly do you want to learn about it? Let me ask.
He doesn't. He wants to make sure he doesn't break it when he's trying to work on it.
That much you don't have to. You don't have to roll about. You don't have
Okay.
to worry about.
He's just kind of. He's looking very, very closely at it.
Yeah. It is a
Like
tough.
inspecting where.
It is a tough, natural material.
Okay.
Natural material is good at holding magic. That's why druids use it.
But he's just gonna start to plan out where he's gonna put where he's thinking to put different holes to fit strappings and stuff. Just like basically planning it out in his head. Is there anything that I could possibly make for you? Gross?
Dragon? I don't. Sorry, I was blanking out. My bad. I don't really need anything. I don't think.
This could be not to do with armor and or weapons. I am proficient in anything having to do with metal crafting.
Not much I need. I don't know.
If you ever need anything made, I will be here.
Okay, I'll let you know. So Hijack, what do we do on this watch? We'll talk to each other, I know, but I don't know, man.
You tell me what you do. You don't ask me what you do.
What does your character want to do? He's alone in the middle of a forest, taking
You're alone
watch.
in the middle of the woods. Your phone is dead, and from your corner of the eye, you spot it.
Shia LaBeouf.
What does Kubros want?
What?
What does Kubros want to do? What would Kubros do in this state? Certain people aren't feeling too good.
Well, they aren't feeling good
Feeling the
mentally.
best. Yeah, mentally. You're still a doctor.
Not a mental doctor.
No, but a doctor.
I'm here to fix your scrapes and boo-boos. If you have a mental problem, I'm gonna laugh at it.
Oh. But it's a forest that is causing sickness. Physical movement. Right now, the only
Bros.
person you have to interact with is Fair.
If you're just gonna ask you a question, cool bros. I pulled down my mask when we entered the forest, and I got some really bad nose burn. Is that good?
When was the last time you breathed fresh air that wasn't your own CO2?
Probably since we entered the forest.
There you go.
What does that mean?
You should breathe more air.
But breathing the air here makes my nose feel bad, as I said.
I don't know, I've never heard of a case like this, man.
I am special, I see.
Very special, bud. I give him a pat on the back. My special little buddy.
He said one of the smallest people here to one of the tallest people here.
So realistically, you're either poking the butt or the thigh.
Yeah. Or
Well, he's sitting. So Kubros is standing. Okay. Dragon, I'm gonna give you a story point for that.
Story point.
Inspiration.
Yay!
Yeah,
I'm inspirational.
TM inspiration.
We have a
It's
thing for inspiration? I don't think we do.
It's
Oh,
just-
yes, we do. Yes, we do. What am I talking
You
about?
do, but that's for like bardic inspiration to put a dice for a D blah blah blah. The inspirations I'm giving out are story points, as they're I need to properly call them, or else I'll confuse you guys. Everyone should technically have at least one story point right now.
I have one for on my birthday.
Some people have them from birthdays, and right now I'm giving Dragon a additional story point. I hope you understand that I'm not going to give you one, Bertle, because you're a power player. But
I know, but like, did we not all have one from the previous?
You do. You all
time
have.
we did
Then
this?
they don't
Yeah,
go
yeah.
away. They don't go away.
Yeah.
You don't lose them.
That's
Yeah,
what I
they
thought.
passed on with our characters.
Anyway, so
Since these are story points are completely outside of the narrative, I think.
they're out, yeah, story points are an out of narrative thing that does affect in-game narrative.
Yes.
I need to make a note for how many story points I have.
If you want to make a feat and call it story points, you can, and you can jot down how many you have there. It's up to you.
I can make feet.
You can make a comment and make a note.
You can make a note in your features and traits called story points, and you can keep a track of there. Anyway.
Oh, I fucked up then. I've made feet.
Oh no.
No, I'm just putting it in the others section of my notes.
Okay. Scout and Seraph.
Yes.
I'm gonna pin you two together.
Oh god.
You two are awoken for your watch.
Have fun, buds.
Floor is yours.
Floor is floor.
Oh yes, the floor is made out of floor.
The floor is made out of floor.
Gosh dang it. Why did it have to be another death? Couldn't it just have been in someplace actually pleasant?
Like a tar lake, or a blood forest, or a creepy science building with tons of weird doctors. Speaking of that place, by the way, when are we actually gonna go back there to give the thing that you promised?
That
Because
is an excellent question.
you kind of making promises to people like Treaty about the memories, even though you have no idea where we're going.
Regarding it, just you know that when you get that feeling in your gut that you know for a fact about something, even though you don't have any like empirical evidence to say otherwise.
I think that's called throw up.
It's like a gut feeling. I can feel in my gut that helping McFreedy with his memories, especially in this case, it not only will help the people around here, but it may also help us figure out what the Randrick is up to. We just gotta survive it is the problem.
Does it though? Cause like I might not talk a lot, but I do see a lot that's been going on. We've just been chasing an old man in his memories. How do you know he doesn't have like dementia or something?
Well, it seems to be having other effects in fixing these things that are tied to his memories. Like, we effectively revived a giant, and it looks like to get McCree's memories this time, we have to fix this forest, which will in turn hopefully help the village that is here. So, not only do we get McCree's memories, but we also do some good in the process. And McCready seems to be connected to the antics of Randerick. He seems to recognize the Randerick a bit. I'm hoping as we recover his memories, that fog will clear and we might get some knowledge. Also, we only knows he went into the astral plane. We have no fucking clue where beyond that, or how to even access it. So it's not like we really had any other directions to go. McCready's our best lead we've got. It's not a great
I
lead,
still
but
think we'll
it's
chase
better
the
than
man
nothing.
in his dreams.
Sometimes it feels like that too.
I would like to do a perception check, by the way.
Okay.
As we're talking.
Roll perception check. Result?
That's a crisp 8.
Ooh,
A crispy 8.
I like 8s.
I'm guessing I should do a perception roll as well.
Should you?
Well, I'm on watch, aren't I?
Maybe you should.
I can actually pull out the proper die. Oh wait, it's right here.
I'm also gonna play my thing to calm down and probably not make this scary voice.
That is a dirty 20.
Like play music.
Okay. I am really glad you made this check. You notice, Seraph, there is a large sack of silk sitting ever so comfortably above you in a tree.
Huh.
Do
how
I
was
notice
that
it
up
now
there?
that he noticed it?
I pointed out, because that's
It's
suspicious
really
as
hard to
fuck.
notice. It's a spider silk sack.
Wait,
A large one. Very
hold up.
large one.
I would like to count the people in the
Oh,
camp.
God. Don't tell me there's fucking giant spiders in this forest. That is the last thing I need today.
Okay, we won't tell her that there's giant spiders in this forest.
I am like one more bad omen away from just burning the forest down entirely.
Who are you, Draco?
I'm surprised.
Hey, Hijack.
If there's
I'm
one
surprised
thing
no
I
one
will
noticed.
never deal with is fucking spiders.
Hey, Hijack, as I was saying.
Well, I mean,
I need to go after this because I really need to poop and
You
apparently
don't need to
dinner's
tell
ready.
us that.
TMI, man. TMI. Anyway. That...
So if we could stop it here,
I'm
or
gonna do one
shortly, that
last-
would be...
We are stopping shortly. I have one last thing to do after this watch, which is
Alright.
actually reached its conclusion. So finish what you were
Okay.
doing.
So, I don't like this. This... Just gesturing at the giant... thing hanging above the camp. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to get out of this forest as soon as possible.
What's in it?
Seraph is gonna regret her life choices.
I have been regretting my life choices since I met up with you idiots.
I mean, you don't
This
want
is
to deal
just
with giant
cementing
spiders.
that feeling.
Giant spiders want to deal with you though.
Giant spiders
I know
found
you're
in your
yelling at
area.
people.
Giant
Something
spiders.
is going to burn.
Who are you even talking to? Are you losing your mind too? Are you having this adventure? You kind of just talk your stuff, man.
None of this is real, Sarah.
Anyway,
I don't think that's not
Uh,
real.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna get a head count of the people in the camp to see if that's not one of them.
Yeah, everyone's here.
So that's someone different.
So I want to cut it down.
You want to cut it down? Okay. You
are.
I want to. I can't reach. I can't reach it though.
You can reach it if you climb.
How
Oh,
far
I
up?
thought they meant the entire tree.
How far up is the thing from the ground?
Only about 15 feet hidden in the leaves.
Oh, you can definitely rabbit hop over it.
Yep. You can get up there.
Yeah, but you know.
Hijack, if this
I
is
don't
what I
feel
think
like
it is,
Plus,
Scott's gonna make a horrible decision.
Anyway, so you said you wanted to cut it down.
I would like to, but I don't think I can reach it.
Okay.
It's like I'm debating in my head.
You can reach it.
I'm not sure if I could though.
But you'd like to.
I mean, I probably, but I don't really have. I would like to, but I know myself doing it. So would I like to when, or my mom is not around is a bad idea.
So
She's not awake. She cannot
what
stop
you.
you.
Conveyed, look, you jump up there, and you cut the portion of the sack that's keeping it attached to the shrubber, to its housing, its roofing, and Seraph, you watch as this sack from the top of the tree just falls, hits the ground in a wet thud, and cracks open as just millions of tiny spiders just fucking scatter out from it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was.
It crawls over
I did it!
Everyone gets into everything.
I saw an monster that's burning as many of these damn spiders as I
Swarming
possibly
over
can.
you.
Fuck yeah, midnight snack.
So, Venus is just going to burn down as many of these spiders as humanly possible.
You burn a bunch of spiders, but you guys single-handedly have added to the population number of spiders eaten while you sleep. Congrats.
What was it, like 100 spiders?
Fuck you.
How many spiders do you usually eat
A year?
at night?
100.
Yeah, a year? 100?
Yeah.
Well, we brought that up to 10,000.
Woo!
I hate this game.
Anywho, inside the sack, there is what looks like the eaten corpse of a person. It is bones, clothing, and a picnic basket.
A piggy dick basket? What?
Wait, what?
Picnic basket. I thought you said piggy dick.
Picnic basket.
You see a
I heard a
picnic basket.
picky wicky basket.
Inside of it, you find chicken bones, dried, so you actually get a sense that these were prefurbished like this. Locks of hair, a rabbit skull.
Oh, they're gonna pay.
They've already paid.
A rabbit. You're not a rabbit, you're a hare. Right. A rabbit skull.
Yeah.
A canine. A vial of poison. And
Just a full-on dog in there?
no, a canine tooth. A vial of poison. And a warm blanket.
Oh.
Not warm, but a blanket that could give warmth.
It's kind of
So fluffy blanket.
Yeah, it's a fluffy
slushy.
blanket.
Thank you.
I'll take.
Don't take anything from the fucking dead man.
Having been
way this
horribly
bastard-
and abruptly woken up, I am going to immediately drag Scout or Flick away from the spider egg and drag
Hey,
them
I'm looting
away,
here.
pulling them by the ear.
Okay. I will say Flick if you want
Kick.
me to. You
Fight.
got your hands on the basket.
Fight.
You can,
No, fight back.
you
for
can,
the next
you
week.
can add a sacrificial basket to your inventory.
No, fight back.
You're fine. Anywho.
Break free. Break free.
Anywho.
Strength check. Break free.
No.
Strength
Any-
check against Hild.
Anywho. Gonna bring this watch to
I
an
can
end.
do it.
Alright. And the last watch always, because we don't have another for Hild, and Hild is dead, sleeping, and Hild has been the de facto leader. The last watch is, of course, Rena and McFreedy. So, because I rolled a 100 on my events.
Those spires better not be
no.
about to come and try and eat us.
First things first, can everyone make a con save for me and put that in initiative?
Hate this.
As we find ourselves to that place.
That's a D20, right?
Con save?
Yeah.
Constitution saving throw.
Hey, I got that one.
Nice.
Yep, same here, because fuck me.
I got a 19.
Everything sucks.
I got a 10.
Roll high
Does
or
my
die.
proficiency bonus count to this or no?
It's your Constitution saving throw. Whatever it says for your saves, that's what you add.
Yeah, but I always forget if I add my proficiency bonus to it.
Not unless you're proficient in Constitution.
Proficient in con save. We'll do it automatically.
No, because proficiency bonus apparently Haragons could just use it.
Parent guns can just use it on. Parent guns can use their proficiency bonus on initiative.
So who all rolled a 1?
Me.
I rolled,
and
I got a
Hild.
14.
I rolled in that one.
14.
Hild also got that one.
So Seraph and Hild.
Who rolled a 12 and lower?
I rolled a 10.
10.
This is wisdom, sorry?
Con.
Con.
You
Oh,
don't,
everyone?
You don't have to roll. You don't have to roll it for you're immune to
Okay.
disease.
Oh, okay.
Cabrillos.
That one.
Yeah.
Con. Save.
I already rolled it a while ago.
What'd you get?
19. I said it out loud and put in initiative.
Thank you. Okay. From this night, because of the conditions of the rest, 3 party members get sick. Seraph, Hild, and Aura.
Oh, fun.
You 3 are sick. This means for 24 hours for the next day.
Shouldn't eat more
until
spiders.
mended, you have +1 temporary insanity. And a -3 to checks.
Like the spiders didn't already do that for me.
Oh, that's a good point.
You didn't even need
Make a
any.
wisdom save.
You didn't even need it.
Fuck you!
You didn't even need it.
Don't blame Hijack for that one. You did that yourself.
Yep. Scout's the one that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be
Yeah,
kidding
but you.
me.
What'd you get?
Yeah, but you're the one who.
A
had to bring it
1!
up.
Because what else would I get?
Okay. Seraph.
I got a 10.
Do we all need to make a wisdom save?
TK
No,
didn't need
no,
any
just
credit
those two.
still.
Flick. Wisdom save.
Yeah. Why me?
Because you were there. You saw it.
Yeah, but I was on top of the tree.
Make a save.
I was safely on top of a tree.
Make a save.
You saw the spiders assault your sister.
How about persuasion on stealth?
Okay, automatic fail.
Fine. I don't get why I had to do this. I wasn't even near the spider.
I wasn't near the spiders.
I play with spiders all the time, you know. How do you think I make those stink bombs?
Okay, automatic fail.
It's a 5.
It's a fail.
It failed anyways.
I don't get how I failed.
You
I
don't
was in
have
the
to
tree.
panic
not
about insanity. You
affected
don't
by
have
it.
to panic about insanity / sanity lost. Too bad. It's not like not like Call of Cthulhu.
Hey, Rix is back.
Oh, welcome back. We're getting
Oh.
close to ending. Welcome back. We're really close to ending.
No one tell him about the spiders.
Oh yeah, there were spiders. Anyway,
No one told me about the
as
spiders.
That's an understatement.
as we find ourselves back to that place, as we find ourselves opening our eyes, floating for a second, as we see that black and white echoing around us. However, this time we're not in that town. We're in a forest. And something feels strange as we're standing on the ground of it. What could that be? Oh, you know. It's upside down. You fall. You guys find yourselves falling, being caught by the thick net that is the canopy.
Fear doesn't want to fall.
Fuck this.
You fall. Anyway, as you find yourselves now inside the canopy of all the trees, holding you like a thick net, find yourselves walking and standing amongst the branches. As
blanket,
you see a figure dart from one tree to another tree in the background.
It's me.
What the hell?
If Chime's here to interact, this is your first time here. If you're just here to listen, Rix, that's cool.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay. Chime, you are. Have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yep.
You know how Toph sees?
Yeah, kind of like through sound and echoes.
Through those echoey vibrations?
Mm-hmm.
And you know how they depict it as those black and white lines?
Mm-hmm.
That is how you guys are seeing right now.
Oh,
I gotta go. Hijack, I'll be probably back after.
We're gonna be basically ending in 3 minutes.
Right, yeah. I know. I'm just saying that I'll
gotta
be
use
back
the
after
bathroom
I.
as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I have a question though before I go. Do I get a role play point?
Yeah. You get a story point for that. That was goofy. I love that.
Yay, role play points.
Flick is goofy. It's amazing.
And I was the only one to actually roll a perception check.
I'm proud of you for that. Rix, I hate to do this to you, but do you mind making a quick con save for me?
Sure.
If you have the material available to roll.
Also, are you afraid of spiders?
Yes.
Afraid. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Dislike is more.
How about
Huh?
Don't worry, guys. You didn't have to spend a ration. You guys are full of ummy-nummy spiders.
Oh, ooh,
A nutritious meal for the family.
Well,
okay, you said make a Constitution
Everyone-
save, so that's 20 plus 3.
Everyone but me.
20 plus 3? Oh, a d20.
Roll d20 plus 3. That is 17.
17, that's a pass. You are not sick.
Look, I'm an agent of chaos.
A few people got sick. Because
Mm.
we rested without camp.
It was not my fault.
It's up to you. You saying that sounds like it might be.
I did not cause the spiders
if
to
you
be
guys,
in your mouth.
If you guys rest in a hostile environment, you are at the whim of the environment. So sickness. Anywho, as
Is
you guys,
Hill still leading us?
you guys are in a strange place right now. No one's leading no one.
And we see this figure just zipping around.
This figure is black and white, but also red.
Don't panic. I'm sure everything is fine.
Every
Is
time
it-
you speak chime, the leaves shudder in white, changing and echoing.
Spirits of the forest, we mean you no harm.
You don't think everything is fine?
Sorry, not red. You see this creature, it's like a blur as it goes past. It's mainly white with some dark figurations, but compared to everything here for some reason, there's a little bit of gold on this creature. You just see it as a soft sheen. It would be hard to see if everything was just so colorless.
Wow. It's okay, guys. I have encountered this once on my travels with pirates. We call it tripping balls.
We're not on drugs.
I'm not sure about that.
Wait, we're not supposed to be on drugs?
Oh, by the way, Chime, you're in a different forest, but it's upside down.
What?
Ground is up. You are in the canopy.
Oh, so we've almost fallen into the sky?
Yeah. That's all.
Hello? I just yelled towards the figure.
You hear as your voice carries and echoes outwards. And you hear hello.
Are you a friend?
No.
Are you a enemy?
I don't think so. Am I? You watch as the figure darts one tree to another again, always staying out of sight.
Wait. And how did it respond when I said if you're an enemy?
He said, I don't know. Am I? Like a question.
Oh. I don't want you to be. I want you to be a friend.
Well, am I a friend?
Friend until proven otherwise?
Give him a cookie.
That would make sense.
What, the cookie?
I think they meant friend until proven otherwise.
But I am not your friend.
What's your name? My name is Chime.
Why are you? Actually, more importantly, why the hell are you gold? As I tried to turn to look at them.
You can't see them. So they are speaking at you, but I want to say it's kind of hard for you to understand them. They're not constantly speaking, but you get a feeling that they're saying more things than you're hearing. It's words that are common that you're picking, common words that you're picking up, mixed with gutter.
Chime is gonna reach up to his ear. Does he still feel the earring of message?
No.
Alright, fuck me.
No.
You have no equipment. Just go.
Nice. Well, new individual. My name is Chime, and I would like to be your friend.
This time when he responds, it's completely gutter sound. It's the
Gutter?
only way I can. It's the only way I can describe it. It's basically just. It sounds like gobble. You don't understand. It's a foreign language.
Oh. Also, I don't always understand you when you talk.
You hear? Ah. Do I fix?
It sounds better.
It's still between gobble.
We only know how to speak common.
Do I fix?
Yes, please fix.
There's and in this space where there's nothing, you feel a rush of air. This is different. Until suddenly this creature is face to face with you. You see, it's here, actually. You see this black figure with this red eye lined around some more avian-like eyes, wearing this strange cloak and cape tapestry with a strange hood with just feathers and cloth. If you take a look inside of the D&D chat.
Oh my god, Hijack.
He's for this.
Oh, your cloak is so cool. Hello.
He sort of just... not exactly a headbutt, but he touches his forehead to yours.
Oh, that might fix
and
it.
It's very quick as each one of you get this forehead tap from his, and you're each left with a small white quilled feather.
A gift?
You could call
Well, thank you. I accept it.
I'm guessing this is how you fix us not understanding you?
it. No, it is a feather.
It's just a feather.
It's one of mine.
Thank you.
Thank you, I guess. Why?
He tilts his head when you ask why.
I mean, okay, I'm not really understand what's going on right now.
Can you tell us your name again?
Enoch.
Enoch. Thank you. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Is it?
Thank you for the assistance with hearing you.
That didn't change much.
Enoch, can you explain where we are?
Nowhere.
No. We have not been to nowhere before.
Yes, you have.
Oh.
Okay,
Or is this the first time we've met?
This is the first time that I've met you.
Is it?
That I am aware.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the first
time.
Okay, that's not... Okay, I've been to this kind of space before, but it was a town, now it's a forest? And I'm upside down? Or the forest is upside down? Or... God, this is confusing.
No, it is a forest. He looks around, looking at it as you're describing it as strange, and it's just... No, it's a forest.
Yeah, but the fact that I'm standing on the bottom of a tree.
Are you?
Bottom of the tree line.
Are you?
Yes, the ground is up there. I point out.
He looks up. Okay.
However, it's okay.
You watch as he looks at the canopy and he starts walking vertically up the tree.
Oh. Enoch, I don't think we can move that way.
Can we not?
You know what? Fuck it.
As you say that to him, and he looks at you, and he acknowledges you. He says, "Okay," and you watch as he falls. We cannot go.
Are you all right?
I say, you know, screw it. Close my eyes and I start walking, believing that she can walk up. I can walk up. I can walk up. I can walk up it, and she just tried to start.
Starts walking vertically up the tree like Enoch did, and Enoch looks up at her and she says, "Oh, yes, we can."
Oh.
And you watch as he doesn't push himself up. He just starts walking backwards. glance and then turns around to start following Aura.
And then they're like, okay, I'm walking down the tree. I'm walking on the ground. I open my eyes.
It doesn't sadly work exactly like that. You're still standing on the tree. However, your perspective feels changed.
Huh.
And Enoch is behind you, watching.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Enoch, I think you might understand this place better than I do.
I don't think so. Do you?
I'm just using my own previous notions of how this works.
Okay.
Have you ever met a lady with a bandage on her eyes, blind? No.
I've met you.
Enoch, do you know what grog is?
What is?
Grog, it's a drink.
I don't have a mouth.
Unrelated. But good to know.
I'm glad you can understand me.
Do you speak with your mind?
No, I speak.
With,
I speak.
but not with a mouth.
Do I
Yeah.
have a mouth to speak?
I thought you did.
He goes quiet.
Okay, he's able to speak without a mouth. That's probably some kind of telepathy going on.
Enoch, is there anything written down?
He can't speak. He doesn't have a mouth.
Enoch, you have shown that you're able to speak without a mouth, and that is very impressive.
He tilts his head.
Enoch can speak, but it does not have a mouth. We speak and have mouths.
So I guess Enoch is different.
I guess so. A bit different, in my opinion.
No.
And we see gold on him, right?
He has gold on him.
Good question, Enoch.
Yes.
Everything, most things are in this place are just black and white, but
This question doesn't feel quick.
why can we see gold on you?
Why shouldn't you?
I'm just curious because
Enoch, this place feels like a dream.
Is it?
it kind of is a dream, kind of not.
I think I'm awake.
Oh.
You're
You
Enoch.
dream?
No, I am Enoch. I am a guide.
You're a guide.
Yes.
A guy to where?
Nowhere.
Whom do you guide?
You. Well, no. Maybe. Might be you. I guide commoners. Are you a commoner?
Yes.
Then yes. I guide you.
Lead on.
Where are we going?
We're going to the middle of the forest.
Does the forest have a middle?
It should.
But does it?
It does.
We're hoping you can show us.
Can I show you?
Please do.
Have you ever been there? Only you would know.
It seems you've been moving around really fast, so I will assume you did.
Am I fast?
To us, you are.
To us, you were.
Very fast.
You watch as you make these statements about him. When his body moves, it's a lot more blurry. As if he's moving fast.
Well, it looks like what we say about him becomes true.
Of course.
Enoch, the very knowledgeable, who knows where all things are in this realm.
I do.
Please help us.
Are you all commoners?
No.
Then I cannot.
I know at least one of us is royalty.
2 of us.
I'm sorry. I can only help commoners.
I am a commoner.
Then I can help you.
Though, I guess where we are, our royalty status have no bounds. So, in a sense, we are commoners at the moment. At the moment.
He tilts his head, almost like the uncertainty confuses him. Commoners? Or are you commoners?
I am a commoner.
You are a commoner.
We are commoners. All of us are.
Okay.
They're all common folk.
You're common folk or commoners?
We are
Aren't
both.
those one and the same?
No. I don't like the common folk. They're mean.
We are
You
commoners.
know what's fair? We're commoners.
I guide commoners.
Can you guide us?
Can I?
You guide commoners, so you can.
Oh, Enoch,
Yeah.
you are guiding us.
I suppose I am.
We are following you.
Are you?
We are.
Very well. And he starts to walk.
I follow.
I follow.
I'm gonna say everybody else is following.
So we
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna
start to follow
follow.
him. He's very fast. As he seems to just be skipping along, hopping
We
tree
did
to
say
tree.
he was very fast.
You did.
Enoch, you are very fast, but you are able to slow down for us to follow.
Do you want me to slow down for you?
Yes.
Of course. And he waits.
We eventually catch up.
Yeah.
Thank you for waiting.
Of course. He still has color on him. That is the strangest thing. And not even like dull color. It's bright and lively.
Aura's not going to question it. She saw blood mist stuff the other day, so she's not really gonna question it anymore. This place is fucking weird.
Yep. Chime is just gonna follow.
Is it this side? This side. Okay. As you all walk in this forest, you watch as Enoch looks around, searching, and you watch as he walks onto the ground and he looks around until he finds a specific spot and he looks down at it and he says, "Okay,
What's there, Enoch?
a door.
A door. A door to where?
I don't know." And you watch as he jumps as he phases through the ground.
I'm gonna close my eyes, imagine myself to where he was, and I'm gonna only imagine the door that he just jumped through before opening my eyes.
You don't even need to imagine anything. As you
Oh.
walk, you feel as if your foot seats into something illusionary. You fall
Oh.
through.
I'm gonna chase after Aura to try to help.
Okay, you all jump through.
Same.
So you all find yourselves in a new place. You find yourselves what looks like a shop. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Where?
Enoch, is this yours?
No.
Have you been here before?
I don't know. Maybe. It was my first time here with you.
Oh.
I looked around the shop like, hello?
You watch as this large slug-like black creature pulls itself behind a counter, and it has this mask on that looks like an apathy mask. Me, please. Maybe
Enoch, translate for us.
I'll ask him. He says no.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Common folk don't like being understood. And you watch as 4 large bowls of some sort of soup is procured, and it's wrapped up in some like paper and some bags, and he takes the 4 large soup bowls. Okay.
Does he give it to us?
He holds on to them.
Oh, okay. Enoch, is that for us?
It is.
Oh. May I take one?
Of course. He hands you it.
Chime will start consuming.
It's soup. Looks like slop, and it tastes alright.
Tastes like soup. Anybody else wants it?
Bowl, so it's probably one is probably enough for you all.
Yeah, I'll try some.
Well, we all pass around the soup. We lose 1 bowl worth of soup. And Enoch holds on to the other 3. Okay.
Chime will turn to the slug patron and give thanks.
He says you're welcome. Well, I wasn't supposed to do that.
Right. He doesn't like to be understood.
And you watch as the creature grows a little bit taller, frustrated. We go. And you watch as the creature starts to expand out the room very hostilely, as Enoch very calmly just leaves. As you watch as all of these thousands of little hands grabbing around at the room around, slowly pulling its bulbous body over the counter as its mask lifts up a bit, and you just see this row of like human teeth and a tongue.
I'm gonna very peacefully follow Enoch.
At the pace you guys get out of there. Oh well.
Enoch, was that dangerous?
Of course.
Oh.
You're in very much danger.
Good to
Danger
know.
you've ever been in your life. If you're alive.
Oh, I very much am.
Are you?
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
As are you.
No.
Yeah, good to know. Enoch believes them to not be alive.
No. I'm not dead either.
Are you between?
No. I'm a guide.
Very well. Thank you for guiding us.
You guys are walking what looks like among a city street, where above you there is a blazing, colorful sun. Where now where you guys are, you're the only black and white things.
Enoch, can you help us be colorful?
No.
Do you know how we can be? Can you share?
Something's keeping it from you.
Do you know what?
No.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Oh. Well, it's going to rain.
It's going to rain?
It is cloudless in the sky. Well, Yes.
As in right now, or like an hour?
He looks up at the sun. And he's just staring at it like it doesn't hurt.
Friend Korobrus, are you alright?
I don't think dragons are. Oh wait, no dragons.
Muted, but seemingly present. Friend Fidelity, you alright?
What?
Just checking around the party members to see if they're okay.
Physically unsure. Mentally.
Spiders.
Not doing okay, buddy. Kind of questioning life choices.
I think
You've been questioning life choices for a while.
I think we're in between life and death right now.
Oh yeah.
We may be.
I don't think so.
Oh.
How long is this gonna keep going?
Do you have any safe place for us to rest?
You don't sleep here.
But to rest.
No.
Not sleep.
You're already resting.
No.
Do you know any places of safety?
Nowhere is safe.
Ooh, comforting.
Nowhere and nowhere is safe.
No.
Well, we will continue.
No.
No?
My time with you is over.
Thank you for your help.
See you again.
I don't play with you anymore.
As it's like a crackling web. Like everything around you is breaking. Soft blood dripping around you as you're snapped back into that single forgotten town with that lady.
Whoa.
And everything is black and white. As she's standing and she almost looks a bit spooked as she looks over to the group of you. Well, I say looked, but of course blindfold. She's towards you guys. She says, "Are you all right?"
Who is this?
This you haven't quite met them yet, but this has been someone we've been interacting with.
I think so.
Well, considering just this morning we've had all this wonky shit happen, and you've been covered in and eaten spiders, I'm not doing okay right now.
You've been somewhere strange.
We met a friend, Enon.
That is not a friend.
A guide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, he is a guide. He's a guide for commoners. Those are people you shouldn't be interacting with. I keep you here because it keeps you away from them.
My name is John. What is your name?
I guess this is I suppose this is the first time we meet.
At least in this timeline.
That doesn't exist here.
And your name?
She looks at you for a second, assessing.
Ariana. Pleasure.
Dragon Skull 122. Remember
I
when
didn't know
Jack
that would-
said, we will be ending soon. And we will probably end in 3 minutes. Dragon Skull 122.
I didn't know that would start the
XD.
bot.
God damn it.
I forgot about the bot. I forgot about it. I'm sorry about that.
Well, you don't have to worry. I noticed something was wrong.
Did you assist us just now?
I brought you to where you're supposed to be.
Thank you.
But why are you keeping us away from them?
She said they were dangerous.
You're not ready for them.
What do you mean by we're not ready for them?
You're going to wake up now.
Oh, pleasure to meet you.
Is there anything else anyone wants to try to say quickly? Because you get
I don't have anything.
You get the idea she might be able to just force you guys awake.
Any help with getting to the middle of the forest?
In time. We'll make it there. Things get
Thank you.
darker. But be wary of
Robots?
Yes.
Be wary of.
you're not alone. Something's with you. Tomorrow.
Honestly, that's not even a surprise at this point. We're in a giant, dangerous forest, and we did see a big ass claw mark the other day. So.
Well, I would say goodbye, but you're not going anywhere.
Is this a dream?
No. This is nowhere.
Are we asleep?
You're awake
Phys-
here.
Physically, yes.
You're awake here.
Physically, we are asleep. Here, we're awake.
How'd we be safe here?
With me.
Oh. And should we come again, how do we find you?
It doesn't work like that. You won't have
How
to
do you-
find me. I'll keep
We'll
a
just
close eye
be.
on you this time.
We'll just be here.
I won't let him slip through your crib. I won't let him find a door again.
Oh. Thank you.
Do we still have his feathers?
You do.
What are we gonna do?
Compared to everything black and white, these things still have his golden sheen.
Are these safe?
Had to ask.
You should give that to me.
Chad does.
I give her the feather.
You watch in her hands as they turn black and white.
I'm palming mine, trying to hide it. I don't trust either side, so I'm curious to see what this does.
I don't know. This place is odd.
Are these all of the feathers?
I don't know.
He did nothing else.
We ate soup.
From a slug.
Of course he would take you to there.
The slug had many hands.
He brought you to Commonwealth?
Very possibly. We went through a door.
Oh dear. Enoch is a very dangerous being. They are a guide. They don't bring you where you think you want to be.
Where did they bring us?
Or nowhere thinks it wants you to be.
Definitely not a friend.
Enoch is the guide that brings commoners to their somewhere in nowhere. And you are no commoners. You are just cursed.
So what you're saying is we fucked up.
No. I'm saying I'm sorry that I didn't make sure all the doors were closed. I don't know where this door is, but I assure you, I will find it, and I will close it, and he will never bother you again.
Much appreciated.
These are the only feathers he's given you?
The only ones I had, at least. There might be more among the party.
Does anyone
That's the one.
else have a feather? Be honest. Okay.
I don't know.
And he did nothing else?
Those are the things that we knew of. He was fast.
He gave
Moved
you
around.
better.
Tell me everything he did to you.
To us. Gave us feathers.
He put his forehead to our forehead, gave us the feathers.
What?
He took us to that place. He took us to a slug thing.
He did.
It was soup.
Why did he touch you? Enoch doesn't touch people.
Well, we were trying to communicate, and we asked him to help.
Of course, he doesn't speak common. You watch as she thinks for a second. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm guessing it's worse than you thought.
Enoch likes to help. In ways. If Enoch saw a problem, he's going to fix it. Or at least if you say you want it fixed. That's the only way he works. He doesn't work in questions. He works in absolutes.
He seemed to be whatever we said he was.
He is. That's the power of a guide. The guide is only as powerful as the commoner that they are guiding. The guide only stays with the commoner if the commoner thinks that he is their guide. You cannot think he is your guide.
No, we just assumed he was and allowed him to guide us.
You have no guides. You are not commoners.
Right, we are cursed.
You are cursed.
We are cursed.
I'm just worried, because now you'll be able to hear the whispers.
Whispers?
Yes.
From whom?
Nowhere.
There's nowhere a place or a thing.
We are in nowhere.
It's whatever this weird ass realm is.
When somewhere is nowhere, nowhere is somewhere.
That all makes perfect sense.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
But that's the paradoxical nature of where we are.
Oh well.
Enoch has taught you a language of the nowhere.
Is that bad?
It's not good. It just means you're going to be able to understand and hear the nowhere in your normal day life. Not just here, but out there.
Will that be helpful?
You'll be able to hear his voice, his melody. You'll be able to
Whose
sing
melody?
his melody.
Well, my singing voice isn't the best.
Whose melody?
Enoch's, I imagine.
No. And I cannot reveal that. You're not ready yet. It's a spider.
I'm tired of all these secrets being kept from me.
I'm sorry. It's a spider.
This is a place of many questions.
It is.
And few answers.
Considering you keep insinuating like this is life or death or some shit, I'd rather be told about what's the danger here.
Oh,
And why
Enoch
we keep
said we were in the greatest danger ever.
Enoch has taught you the language of nowhere. It's known as fetile.
Fentanyl?
Sounds accurate.
Fentanyl?
Is that how we got here?
I said we were tripping balls.
Those spiders were laced, man.
Sorry, said it wrong.
Nettle.
Oh.
Nettle. The language, it's also known as Nettle. It is the language of nowhere. It is a language derived from this somewhere which is nowhere, in a state where there is nothingness. It is the voice of nothing. It is speaking nothing. Saying nothing. But something.
Sounds like it may be the voice of madness.
That's one perception. But madness is something, and this isn't. You're going to be able to hear and understand from this point forward. Nothing. I'm going to have to mull this over. I'm going to have to find that door. Good luck tomorrow. You'll need it.
And you all wake up. And it's the next day. And that is where we'll end it today.
Hooray!
3 minutes
Until
later.
Next time. Yeah, 3 minutes later. Times 10.
Why can't we just travel to somewhere pleasant where I don't get an actual stress ache from this?
Good night.
On to season 24.
Congratulations.
And, sweet dreams.